Hello, good morning, welcome to the stream. Rockets, yes, rockets. I'm gonna get rockets going. We've got 389 litres of fuel. So I need to make 100 litres-ish, ideally. But before that, probably need a shower. And a bite to eat. Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna want to send my water pipe that way. Did you get coffee? I did. I got 2 jars of coffee. Alright, so I've got coffee. None of this is food. Shit, thank you. Cheers. Thanks to Hey Ty. Hot coffee. Yep. Oh. I didn't realise I had one of these. Okay. I got another water filler down here. That's convenient, because that's like right next to all the food. And a fridge! I can stop my stuff going off. Okay, that's nice. It's a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting this here, but that's cool. I got a vague memory of, like, I can automatically shut the doors. Get one more of those. Very late to the show, but saw Heart Christmas Radio is on now in the car earlier. I've only just gone live, to be honest. I'm late to the show. Yeah. But yes, I got coffee. Finally back to having coffee again. Flynn, hi. Zrilian. Eat tomato soup. Yes, they do. Right, sorry. Stationeers. Good morning. Massimo, hi, good morning. Dracule, good morning. Welcome in. Yes, they do. They eat tomato soup. They do eat tomato soup. Right. Right. Will we be able to see the rocket launch today? I think there's a very good chance of that, right? So I wanted to put at least 500 litres in there of fuel. And in terms of what I've got in the tank at the moment, I got 392 litres of fuel, right? So pretty much 400. I need to make another 100 litres of fuel as a bare minimum. I think it's going to take about... I think I had about 2 hours in my head, for some reason, to make that much. I don't know. Well, it might be quicker because I've just had a storm, and this thing is stockpiled with oxygen. I've got 252 litres of oxygen, liquid oxygen in here, pretty much, that I can slowly evaporate off to keep it cold, so... Yeah, I'll go grab that shower, which I now don't need. It might be worth just having it anyway, just to... I'm underneath the clean level, but I'm obviously like just hovering around it. And it's just going to be a little bit slow. So I'll go get the shower anyway. Then we'll go from there.
Danger! Danger!
Yep. Can you actually move planets in a rocket in the current release, or are rockets still just resources? They are resources and scanning. They don't have it used to be that you could move planets in the rockets, and you could like they had like a little you could put like a cargo rocket in, a cargo section in, and load it up, and then you had like a habitation thing, and you could actually go from one place to another. But not at the moment. I imagine they probably have something in mind in the way they want to rework it. I don't know. I don't know. Watch and see what happens, I guess. Yep. Okay. So it looks like I've put the bits on board ready to maybe start looking at the heating up the oxygen stuff, maybe. Oh, suit. Oh no. Let's get rid of the suit. Yeah. I normally have to take that off, don't I? Yeah. Did he? He did. He did. I got some coffee yesterday. Cheers. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, back to having coffee. Here's my first coffee of the day. I was a little bit late getting sorted today. Right. Actually a little bit on the low side. Well, the canister in the other place is good. Just check you a second. Yeah, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide in there. There's carbon dioxide in the environment.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
Alright, okay. Yeah. What we're doing. Hot oxygen. I think I'm looking at hot oxygen. How do you want this to... how do you want this to work? Yes. Yes, I want it to work. Where do you want it to work? I mean, is this pad going to be much bigger than... Well, okay. Well, hold on. just try and get stuff envisioned. Well, I think maybe the bottom section here should end. We should have a way up to the top section, like stairs. Maybe this space here might be a nice way of doing that. Perhaps on the side. Keep your too wide corridor. Okay, so this corridor. Well, actually, no. Oh, so actually the top needs to go down and the bottom needs to go up. We need to be here. I'm kind of thinking maybe windows out looking out here, and then like well, you got windows here. I do have windows here. Maybe actually a doorway in right here. Or do you want to end a little bit earlier? Go in through the side. I go in through the side. Get to keep that. Nice big window. Oh, weren't you thinking like a three-way airlock? Oh, yes. No, that's right. That's right. I was thinking maybe a three-way airlock. Then I can get outside and I can get into the hangar. Yeah. Are you drunk? 3. I bet that's probably when I did the little test thing with Red. For the co-op streams, we were trying to work out how to get it set up. Sorry, that's probably my fault. I like my window though. I like the double. I like being able to look out and see what's on the pad. Oh, can you bring the airlock in there? Literally right in the middle. Although maybe it was the later in the day stuff actually as well. Yeah, we did did like a little Halloween tonight, isn't it? Yeah. I did a little Halloween thing with Red and Urban. So we did a little bit of Phasmo and a little bit of Repo. Yeah, we got space to get the walls in. Where are the switches for these? Is it this side? Gotta bring them forward one. More space back. I'm not sure where the switches go in with these. Oh, hold on. Volume pump. That's the switch there. Do you want this narrow bit, or do you want... I mean, I could double the storage again. Do you really need to double the storage? This is probably going to be bigger than any... 3,000 litres. So was that 3 or 30? 3. Yeah, 3,000 litres of storage. That's like, that's... No, there might be some trades which are slightly bigger. Actually. What you got? I've got gas output, liquid output. So this is gas in, yeah. Gas input. Still puts me one away. It's just a question if I want to move them up forward one or back one. I think I'm going to put them here. Liquid input, liquid output. Corahorn, hello. Look, getting you freaked out. There's no pipes. There's no pipes. Hey, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing alright. I'm kind of back in my head. I think I'm always kind of tracking what's likely to blow up. So like right now, right? I completely forgot I put a fridge in, and I completely forgot I put a water filler in. But I do know that I have not done the overpressurization on the water or the overpressurization on the I know where the weak points are, right? I know where the weak points are. But I know that those systems aren't running, so they shouldn't be vulnerable to anything just at the moment. Gas input. Yeah, we'll stick another tank here. Do you still get an oxygen critical warning if you breathe volatiles? You do, yes. Yeah, the suit just monitors the pressure. Just gives you an oxygen warning. Like, I don't breathe oxygen. Where did the silver end up? You put the silver in the... What's it? Right. What do you got? Oh, okay, so I can buy... What do you want? Want ores. Right, what are you doing, discount? I am trying to... Steel here. I think I'm kind of out of resources, aren't I? Yeah. Well, how much space have you got here? Got like a little bit of space on the back corner. What if you shift... Can you... How far can you shift this stuff forward? Right, so we say airlock, what, 1, 2 space at least. I think bring these forward 2 to here. And that gives me 2 space at the back, which I think is where I'm going to put the... What was that? That was liquid output. Yeah. But now you can put your second tank here, so I only need to deconstruct this one. Gas input. Okay, cheers, thank you. I was going to say, if you didn't get your oxygen critical redeem would be unconvincing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does when the pressure gets low. Oh, actually I did need to sort that tank out before long actually. Liquid pump. Any liquid pumps? Any regular pumps? They're not stacked together. Okay. Let's right, so big space. Where's the hangar go to? 2, 3, 4. So 4 plus 4 plus 1 is 9. Yeah, okay, so the hangar's going, and I've got a single solitary free space at the back. Means I can put the walls on the inside. Well, that's why you freed up this space, isn't it? A single large tank? You could store the stuff outside. I could store the stuff outside. I suppose, I mean, the question is, how much storage do you need? Well, I need... Oh, sorry, what's the size of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, 12? 12 by 13, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 by 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 by 13 by 7. That's 1,092 cubes, which each hold 8 cubic meters. That's 8,736 meters, cubic meters worth of volume. Right. Let's just hop into calculator for a second. Heck. Yep. It's a big place. Right. 8,736. Volume. 8,736. Temperature. 273, let's say 20, so 293 Kelvin. And the pressure will be in pascals, kilopascals. 21 kilopascals? 21,000? Yeah, that's right. So that's... So approximately 77,500 moles. Alright, so let's put that number up there then. 77,500. So, yeah, 20 kilopascals. Wait, what? Pressure. Yeah, you don't want it at 20, you want it at like 100, don't you? Right, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I want 358,500 moles worth of oxygen in there. So 358,600. Right, so That would give me a pressure of 94. Well, it's a little bit on the cold side. So we keep it at 20 degrees. There we go. We get like 100 kilopascals worth of pressure. So it's like sea level. That should be fine. That's obviously the volume I calculated. So taking the same amount of gas at the same temperature and sticking it into a big insulate tank, which has got a volume of 50,000 litres. Yeah. A lot bigger than I thought they were. Yeah, 50 cubic meters. Yeah. Okay. So we take exactly the same gas, exactly the same temperature. We stick it into 50 cubic meters worth of space. The pressure will go up to 17.4 megapascals. So a single solitary tank will store all of the gas that I need for the hangar at about a third of its pressure limit. So obviously, yeah, big tank. Big tank. Yeah, so that should be fine then. It'll be fine. Sorry, I just put 50 in here. So 50 cubic meters, 17 megapascals. I mean, if I got the space, you could double the tanks. I mean, we're going to put a little bit extra in there for trading anyway. Needs 5 normal insulate tanks to build the big one. Correct. Yep. Okay, yes, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And then, yeah, what I might do is just double the tanks. Just double the tanks to ensure. I mean, well, do you want to put it all on the back, or? I've now got space. Jim. Where do you want them? I mean, do you want the tanks here in the middle? And then kind of like pipe going over, so you keep your walkway at the back. It's all kind of neat and tidy. Or do you want to? Put the tanks at the back, and then you kind of like zigzag. Yeah, let's put them here. Let's put them here. Oh, ooh, no, hold on. They take up 4 squares, don't they? Or do you want to put them outside? Look, it's a sign. There's oxygen right here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it here. I'm going to do it here. And bring the stuff over. Yeah. Hold on. No, wait. You want to trade this stuff, don't you? Which is why you wanted to put it next to. Yeah, but this input doesn't necessarily have to be right next to the tank it's actually servicing, does it? I could put this input over here. That'd not be a bit strange. Would it not look... I think it looks nicer on that side. No, I'll do the tanks this side. Making a spaceport. Yeah. Well, it's making a trading zone, yeah. Just a bit close to the rocket there. What's this gap? This is a 3 gap. What would you need? I would need... Would be a 4x4 platform, wouldn't it, basically? I mean, technically it could fit in this space here. I wanted to build something outside. Be a bit close to the rocket, though. Let me get 2 tanks and have a look. On the roof, once you build it. Yeah, the roof, again, that might not be a bad... I mean, there's a lot of space. There is a lot of spare space up there, actually. Obviously, I've got 1 whole additional tile worth of space not being used, but I have to use it just to cover up where the hangar doors end. Not enough silicon, not enough steel, not enough copper. Right. Well, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. 200, sure. Yeah. 300, sure. 50. Oh, got the copper at least. More steel, more silicon needed. Is there a bit of silicon this side? Right. Right, completely empty. Completely empty. Bit of iron, I don't need. No, that's it really, isn't it? I need the material. What are you going to do if this rocket crashes? Let's go dig some stuff up. 423 litres? Okay, so we're already like a quarter of the way to that 500 that I want. Still got 30 litres of cooling in here. Wow. All my batteries are... Seriously? Normally this on top of the batteries. Ah, there's one.
Air tank low.
No, because I don't want to put carbon. Oh, you've already done it. Well, I mean, it will slowly come out of the... Slowly come out. You just yeah, burn this tank down. You know, if you got a carbon dioxide filter...
Danger. Danger.
It's only triggering this script when something changes in the suit. It's really weird. Oh, am I one short? I ran out of silicon. Oh, drat, I'm one tank short. It's annoying. What are we doing? Well, I'm sort of waiting for the oxygen to run out, to be honest. The oxygen, the volatiles. Let's go recycle this. Oh, hold on. Is that taking carbon dioxide? Well, that's fine because there's a carbon dioxide filter on the line. Actually, thinking about it. You realise you can put fertilizer into the recycler. Does it just delete it? Yes, that's exactly what it does. Yeah. Oh, I the wrong door. Oh. Yeah, I... It's probably the ratio on the fertilizers, because I'm not... obviously, I'm doing the fertilizer so I can get the nitrogen and the volatiles from it. I mean, I should probably look at the ratios a bit closer and try and get like an ideal mix for the crops, but... Right, there's your tank. Tank's ready to go.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's half a... But yeah, don't worry about it.
Danger, danger, danger.
What I do want to do is... So, nitrogen should be fine in there. Carbon dioxide should be fine in there. Obviously, it's designed to filter out the nitrous pollutants. The pollutants. I don't have any... Not like a massive oversight. Yeah. I don't have the pollutants sorted out. Right. Get another atmospherics in here. Not without moving at least 2 of those pipes. Well, the carbon dioxide probably doesn't have to come up there. What about the... Not even connected yet. This one, isn't it? That's my pollutants there. That's getting rid of pollutants. Oh, okay. Got a line ready for the pollutants. But only on the exhaust gas. This is my pollutants line, so the... So at the same temperature, right? Nitrous needs less pressure to condense. So the pollutants need just a bit more pressure to condense out.
Hunger caution.
That mean they're going to condense out of this line. You're going to end up with a tank of nitrous and pollutants. Or you're going to end up putting pollutants into the environment. Maybe that's the better thing to do. Alright, carbon dioxide is fine. Is that set up on there? Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, where did the pollutants come from in the first place? How did I get pollutants into my... It must have combusted. But have I not taken steps to make sure it doesn't combust? Why would it have combusted inside the canister?
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Danger. Danger.
Like, you're always going to have volatiles in there. Yeah, but it's the ratio of volatiles. Why are you always going to have volatiles in there? I think I need a better purging system. There's a reason why I don't want to... There's a reason why the tank is not completely empty when I put it back on my back. Yeah. Grab a nitrogen tank. What if it's just nitrogen? I mean, I can put nitrogen into this system and it's fine because it's got nitrogen in there anyway. Maybe you should have 50 kilopascals of nitrogen rather than the volatiles. I mean, that would make loads more sense, wouldn't it? And then that would stop the tank putting volatiles into the tank. Which is the thinking behind it, is I want it to stop putting volatiles into the tank. I mean, it's mostly... What's going to happen over time? Well, over time, this is going to become higher and higher and higher and higher concentrations of nitrous. So actually, over time, that volatiles which is in there is going to work its way out. But it's just at the moment, so I just got to be careful with the tanks at the moment and not accidentally set them on fire. But actually, the problem will go away over time. Every time I cycle my backpack, it will sort itself out. Okay. Unless you do something silly and like just dump the canister down and open it up to the environment, in which case you've just reset the problem. But yeah, okay, alright, alright. It's gonna happen every time. May have just singed my eyebrows. Why does your character have no eyebrows? Oh. Reasons? Right. Okay. I mean, it was an oven. Get hot. Again, I mean, is this a problem that's going to go away on its own? When I can get a higher concentration of nitrogen in here? Maybe? Really like to stop setting fire to my base. Okay, alright, okay. I tell you, that's one bit of pipe there, yeah. Yeah, good. What did the pressure get up to in here? 770. Just steal a little bit of fuel. Got 7 litres. So we took 7 litres out, thereabouts. Right, we'll put that into here. Well, 26. Right, new gas, yes. Food, water, yes. Filters, they're okay for the moment. Do you want to leave that carbon filter in there? Yeah, carbon dioxide's fine. Nitrogen's fine for the moment. There shouldn't really be nitrogen in the incoming gas. Well, there's not. There's... What is it in here?
Airtight critical.
Yeah, okay, there is a...
Danger. Danger.
Yeah, there's no nitrogen, but there is a tiny bit of carbon dioxide. So that nitrogen filter's probably not really needed. Grab a new nitrous. Well, hold on. Might as well try and get a nice one, right? Environ Stellite. So I need...
Danger. Danger.
That's not what I need. Need one more insulated tank so I can make a large insulated tank. I want a sensor out there as well. No, because you're going to turn it into a liquid. Then you're going to get rid of the liquid. Got really cold gas coming in, right? It's going to turn into a liquid, which is going to heat up the gas it's in. But there's a maximum amount of heating that I can do because obviously the hot gas is going to warm up the cold gas, and they're going to balance, and then it's going to turn into a liquid. So you see, yeah, so the equilibrium. So, question. Well, so what are you going to do? Well, it's multi-stages, presumably. Presumably multiple stages. It's all meat put until I can get some materials. I need materials. I need materials. I can't do anything without materials. I brought all the steel from you. Electrum Invar 26. It's not worth it. I don't want to go mining. I've had enough of mining. I keep putting holes in everything. Well, trade. Trade. You got to trade what you've got. The second pad is up and running, isn't it? Yeah. For shuttles, not for runways. Oh, come on. You've either got to mine yourself out of this situation or you've got to trade yourself out of this situation. Choice is yours. Six by six, but it needs an oxygen environment. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. Pad center. This one knows it's pad alpha. Why is this one not pad beta? 5 by 5. There we go. That one's doable. Excavators. Yeah. Okay. Fish doing. So what were you thinking? I had a thought. print something. Oh, a locker. That's what I was going to do. I was going to get another locker for outside. And if you got iron in there, you got a little bit of iron. Oh, I used it underneath me, didn't Ah, that's where the other tank went. I thought I had a spare tank, but no, I used it. I used it in this airlock, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I remember. Okay, cool. Right, so I can buy regular stuff, then what do you actually want? Heavy drill. I didn't have, I built a spare one of those, I think. Pumpkin soup, that's not going to happen. Steel frames. Ship repair package, I mean, that looks great. I'm not in a position to build that at the minute. Duct tape, well that's iron, plastic, silicon, cable coil. Consumable package for 145, that one I can do. Nice cozy Stationeers stream for a Friday. Rest Iowa, hi, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. But let's start with a mining drill. So mining drill, and 2 double duct tape. Like a shopping list. I'm never gonna remember all that on the way in. Right, so I got boxes, yeah. Got boxes that are full of paint. I can take the paint out. So double duct tape. Yeah, but how much? Single rolls, I think. 2 carbon dioxide filters. 10 plastic sheets, 10 cable coil. Right. Battery's a bit annoying. Does it have to be a heavy battery? Can I put a battery so large? Okay. Go on then, you can take my drill. don't want to do any more drilling. I've had my fill of drilling. Right, okay, so two... Okay, we'll get a little bit of cash together. So two rolls of duct tape, 2 carbon filters in this box. And that's a trade as well. Technically, I could sell the second drill. I mean, I've still got the original drill, and probably lost the pickaxe, but I feel like another 250. Nice, that's my original mining drill. No, I didn't build a heavy drill. Alright, okay, no worries. Right, 2 rolls of duct tape. Hopefully they're one. Hopefully they're 1 gram each. Pretty sure they're just iron. Oh, they're 2 each. Ah. More iron. Need more iron. Put all this back in. Right, what's the thing that I'm most short of? Probably steel. Have we launched yet? I'm stockpiling the fuel at the moment. So we're at about 430 litres of fuel. So the minimum that I've set for a launch is 500 litres. I'm just trying to get 500 litres of fuel together. So what was this one? Steel frame, steel sheets, plastic, cable coil, pipes. Well, that's iron. A welding torch with a canister of gas fuel. Okay. And an arc welder. Oh, any of the following. Or an arc welder with a battery. Okay. I can do a welding torch with a canister. Or... I don't know, where's my old one? Alright. Well, I got 400 in the bank. Buy... Well, I'm gonna have to buy 200. No, you get to buy them in 100, aren't you? Because... Oh, oh, hold on. Did it go into this one, did it? Because they're on the same network, aren't they? Yeah. Look, that's Orion. Oh, hold on a second. Isn't this what you want? So I can sell iron at 1 each. Hold on, is this a good way to make cash with the extra? I can buy it for you for 1 each as well. Okay, so okay, so iron is all right. Well, you got 100, so you want to buy 200. Fuel. Yep. Yeah, we'll see how much we got in a minute. You'll buy coal for 1.2. Oh, you met Gary. Hey, welcome. Sell for 1.2. I have a feeling they're exactly the same price. Is this worth... Buy up to 6... If the machine is completely empty, I can buy up to 600 at a time. See, the machine's not empty. Want to take a punt on it? Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Oh, you gave 100 to me direct. I think came with 12 slots. Wait, why do you not put all of it into... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could be 2 in there in theory. Oh, actually, I got stuff in there I could have got back as well. Oh, yeah, definitely want to empty that then. Yeah, I got plenty of... I made some steel that way. Happy Friday, indeed. Happy Friday. Welcome in. All right, let's go see... Go see what's in these. The other box, they wanted steel frames, cable coils, plastics, and a welder. They wanted a welder. Empty? Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a really nice mix of stuff. Is it worth putting it through the machine? No. Of course, that's 10, 15, 20. Yeah. See, I'm speeding up. I would be speeding up the centrifuge. But it'll be about twice as quick by dropping it through here. I need to make some more charcoal as well. Quick check. 432 litres. Oh, where do you get to? 830, okay. I need a couple hundred kilopascals in there, yeah, still. Well, I think if I've got all three pads talking to, like, one vending machine, then I should build a big vending machine. Not 100% sure where to put it, though. I don't know where to put it into the main hangar. I mean, obviously, when the doors are shut, it's going to be a little bit inconvenient, because it's like a... Whether I build it out here? I mean, I could put it... Could put it somewhere else. 20 frames, 20 sheets. 10 frames, 20 sheets. Okay, so 10 frames plus the steel sheets to weld them. And an equal amount of plastic, 15 cable coils, 10 pipes. And a heavy drill. Plastic you got left out here. Right, so I think that's the plastic, yeah. It's the steel. I need 10 frames. 10 more cable. Did you only want 5 things? What are you missing? Oh, pipes. 10 pipes. Was it 15? 15 pipes. There was a 15 in there. 10 pipes. 15 cable. Okay. Ten cable, so 10 regular cable, 10 10 steel frames, which I'm making steel for. Oh, yeah, let's take that with as well. To be honest, you may as well cycle that, surely. Recycle the. Oh, I've still got the. I still got the pickaxe. Okay. Which way do you want to go? The arc welder with a battery or a fuel canister thingy-majig? Wait, have I already sold it? I've already sold the old welder. Pick it. Very, very slowly. You could recycle those iron walls and frames. Are you ever going to use them? Yeah, probably not. Oh, but I need copper. I've got a spare Mark II barrel up there. Right, sorry, this stuff's ready to come out, isn't it? Yeah, it just means there's half as much stuff to process in the, one under there? That's the pipe. There's half as much stuff to go round in the centrifuge, so obviously that'll be a little bit quicker. It was quite nice. There was a nice mix in there, wasn't it? It was like gold, copper, lead, iron. Good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Right, what are you doing? 10 frames. Yep, thank you. Just needs a welder. Steel, electrum, invar, solder. 10 grams of each. Or a bit of iron and a bit of copper. It's cheap, but then I got to do the... it's cheap. It's cheap. It's all cheap. Canister. Just having the ability to fill the canister with the required gas. Wonder how tolerant they are on the mix, because obviously my mix is a little bit off at the moment. I think because the mix is off at the moment, yeah. I mean, the arc welders is expensive, especially with the battery as well. So I'm going to trade... I'm going to kind of trade some of the stuff I've got with the stuff that I need. I don't even know if you need that gold. You didn't need either of those. Steel, electrum, invar, solder. Steel, electrum. Invar and solder. Just the steel. Yeah, it's going to slow down a little bit. I'm obviously only collecting overnight now. Come on now, look. I may speed up. For the amount of time that I use that airlock, it's probably a reasonable investment in time to go and make it quicker. Yeah. You missed. 10 frames, 20 sheets, 20 plastic, 15 cable coil, 10 pipe. 10 frames, 20 steel, 15 cable coil, 10 pipe, 20 plastic, 1 arc welder, battery. Why will you not take my box off me? Steel frames, quantity equal to, greater or equal to 10. Check. 20 steel sheets. Check. 20 plastic sheets. Did you put 20 plastic sheets in there? Cable coil, 15. Pipe, 10 pipe. A welding torch. Oh, contains a battery small. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I can get rid of one of those small batteries. Ah, it's the battery that was causing the issue. Right. Wants a small battery. Yes. Yeah, I didn't even think to look there, because they always want a big battery. And why would you not put a big battery in an arc welder? But they actually want a small battery. I am well on board for that. I have plenty of small batteries that I need to get rid of. So, yeah, let's go. Cheers, thank you. Alright, now what's the problem? Battery's good. 10 steel, 20 steel sheets, 15 cable coil, 20 plastic, or 20. So, steel sheets with enough steel to make up the steel frames. Sorry, 20 plastic, 15 cable coil.
Hunger caution.
10 steel frames, steel sheets 20, yeah. 20 plastic sheets, 15 cable coil, 10 pipe. Have I got the coil and the pipe mixed up? Pipe. Oh, pipe! Not liquid pipe. You put liquid pipe in there, you muppet. Pipes, kit pipes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I saw pipe right, and I was just like, oh, pipe, yeah. Right, pipe. 10 pipe. Oh. Don't. Wrong pipes, thank you, yeah. Just the pipe, yeah, that's obviously liquid pipe, isn't it? There we go. Got some just here. Right, okay, so you should be happy with that. Let's get that going in there. Drop this off so it's local. Yeah, so I need to go to the greenhouse. I need to get some stuff to turn into compost so I can turn it into charcoal. Right, are you happy with your box now? Yes, there we go. It's 450 in the bank. Cool. You want to do the last 200 of this? I think... Yes. So steel I'm currently making up. Is it worth buying 100 coal from you? 120. I mean, I can make it. It's just, it's time, isn't it? I'll buy the coal. What are you short on? Right, I can always come back to you later if I find I'm particularly short on something else. Right, so we got 290 in the bank. We're all in this together, yeah. Right, was that easier than mining? I don't think it was, to be honest. But it was different. It was different to mining, and that in itself, right, is good enough. It was a break. It was a break from mining. And it didn't put honey holes in my landscape. So actually, yeah, I mean that's a bonus. And I got rid of a small battery that I'm never gonna use. So actually, yeah, I think all in all, that was a positive experience, right? I didn't put any new holes in the landscape. I got rid of a small battery that I'm never going to use. And it was a different adventure. It can be, yeah. Right, okay, let's get some steel. So I've got enough, what, 600 grams of steel? I do... Yeah, I got 50 degrees in there, so... Fuck. Chuck this stuff through first. Then we'll do the steel. Alright, just waiting on the temperature coming back up a little bit. Hopefully it'll be alright. I suppose if there's less gas in there to heat, then it'll heat a lot quicker. Might also heat a lot quicker if we just chuck one of those in there as well. Oh, no, 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 bad, 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 really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad. In. Oh my goodness, I just lost 20 in here. It's gonna really ramp up the concentration of nitrous in this area. Oh, I'm gonna... Rat. Oh. No printing for 20 minutes, no. No printing for a while. Oh, it's rich in volatiles. There's not much, Oh, there we go, it's hot. Right, okay, there's a new batch of steel. No print, yeah, no printing. Yeah, probably. Well, it's dispersing throughout the base, and it should be... it should be being pulled out of the base as well. This one should be set on and collecting. Oh, the valve's not on. Why does that pipe no longer connect? What? There's no cable on there either. Are you even correctly labelled? That's called digital valve. How weird. Wait, why is that not up and running? I'm sure I put control onto that somewhere. Right, well I need to insulate pipe. Draw that section for a second. Right, I think that's controlled on this chip. So you're loading gas sensor, atmospheric processing, checking for the ratio of oxygen. Oh, I want the reprocessing. That's got to be the one on the right-hand side. That's got to be the one on the right-hand side. Got to be that one, right? Yeah. Where's the... Oh, because you would... What, because you didn't want them open all at the same time?
Hunger critical.
Well, I mean, I do want this one open. One way, right? It's got a one way. Yeah, that pipe the network's completely empty. Things stopped. Yeah, so I got my one way valve back there. Just open. Yeah, there you go. You're getting stuff in there. Which means if you're getting stuff over here. That's currently purging. Yeah, I'll just leave it open for the time being. I do want to do want to do a script. I do want to do a script to control it. I think what I'll do is right, we're up to 443 liters. I want to do it. I kind of want to tie. So there'll be different vents. I'll probably actively pull the material in rather than just at the moment. I'm just sucking it on this volume pump. And I think I want to. I mean, do I want some sort of control on there? I'm not sure. Peter, hello. Ooh, 7 days. A streaker in chat. Food. I need food. Let's go get food. That's not food. That's the base needs some heating. No, the base does definitely not heating. It's strictly controlled at 10 degrees. Oh, somebody left the fridge. See, this right is why I need an automatic switch on the fridge door to shut the doors when I wander away, because I accidentally left it open. Right, so if I want to make charcoal, then I need to leave some of this stuff to rot, I think. Soybeans. Soybeans I'm still collecting. Right, actually, not now. Oh yeah, still now. Yeah, so I still want more soybeans. Seeds. Oops, need to do that. Need another locker in here as well, really. Oh, sugarcane, yep. Alright, take this stuff across. Oh, drat, did that in the wrong order. Oh well, never mind. I think that should go in the canning machine. I need one of these. just does it magically. Pipe. No, you fixed your pipe. Okay, alright. A bit silver up here at some point. Not that you really need it. How's things going? Yeah, they're going. They're going. I'm sort of slowly stockpiling the fuel. Well, slowly? I don't know. I mean, I started off at, like 380 litres or something, I think, and I'm up to 443 now, so hitting the 2-hour mark. Yeah, it's just not too much longer, but yeah, minus 170. Just it's nighttime again. So I think the problem is I'm only really collecting fuel at night now because that's kind of like burnt through its thing, but yeah, it looks really good. Maybe. Yeah, well, there's 52 litres of fuel in there, so I've got two more litres I can put through straight away. It's just that it's hot. Boop. Oi, non-spooky boy. Where's the spooky? The real terror is probably like about a week away, isn't it? We got a week for the budget, I think. That's the that's the day that I'm super scared of. Red, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Bing. I mean, ouch, are you getting political? Delay. Right. What are you doing? I've got the steel now. I've made some steel. What did you want the steel for? I want tanks. I wanted to make some tanks. Let's get another tank made. Get 2 tanks made. Let's get 2 insulated tanks made. One, I can stick one under this airlock and actually speed this airlock up. I'm fed up of taking ages to get out this door. But we can do the same trick that we did on this side, on that side. Right. What do you need to do to make it work? I need a floor. Right, so we need to put a floor in. I don't want it to open it up. But I think that's about it, really, isn't it? A floor, and just make sure the airlock's cycled the right way. Right, what are you doing? Just gonna go dump. Gonna dump this stuff through. Oh! It's flashing at me. It's flashing. Flashing's good. Flashing means it's full. Means I've got lots of goodies to collect and do stuff with. Yep, that's right, it's building up. I'll leave the coal there just as a backup. Right, let's get this airlock sorted. So what's the difference between biomass and charcoal? And why is it giving me two? Why is it giving me... What? It's giving me both. I can't... charcoal's like the end product, isn't it? So the biomass... So you want to cook the biomass... Or can I just chuck the biomass into the compost as well? Got a feeling I can just chuck the... So charcoal's like the end product. Right. I think I should be able to reclaim these without too much. Yep. Gives me some, like, little tiny bits of stuff. Well, that's good stuff, that is. Where do you want to put that? I don't know. It goes into, like, suit manufacture and stuff. We'll stick it over there. Right. Tanks. Two tanks. No, I'm gonna do the airlock first. Copper, steel. Gotta put some steel in there. Not put steel in there? Right. Got any steel kicking about? Nope, I just put it all in that machine. Fine. Alright, frames. Yes, give me 10 frames. What was that about not printing? Yeah. Well, there goes the nitrous. Toasty, toasty. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's steel. There's steel. 17. 17. Perk, welcome in. Welcome in. It looked like a big whoopsie. It was more of a little whoopsie. Not enough steel. I need more steel. I also need copper and I also need silicon. Well, there's silicon. Oh, thank you. That's my frames. 10 frames. Right, okay, so this is hot enough to do the silicon. Get the silicon going through. Not enough steel. Yeah, but I just put steel in here, right? Plenty of steel. Right, so I'm going to run out of silicon. I'm just going to run out of silicon. The only thing it's short on is silicon. No silicon in there. I think I might have to go buy some. Yeah. Right, do you want to get the... What colour should this be? Red? Right, and can you safely get in there? No. No, 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 no. No, no, not yet. I need to put the floor down, or I need to cycle the airlock the other way. Preferably, maybe both. The base is 31 degrees. It was originally 10 degrees. So it's heated it by about 20 degrees. Maybe a little bit more. It's obviously just been a moment. So, I mean, it's a fair old big space. There wasn't a lot in there. I dropped some ices earlier, and they melted. Which is why it exploded. I'll take I'll borrow that. So yeah, so I put about 20 degrees of heat into the base. Nothing to worry about too much. It'll cool down as well, so it won't be too much of a problem. This is probably the only real. I've added to my pollutants problem. That's the main takeaway, is I've got to deal with the pollutants. Right, so the airlock should be cycled. Repaint these. KFC, welcome in. Right, so can I safely dismantle? No, because I need to replace that thing there. Right, so I need walls. I need to go manufacture some walls and some steel sheets. You got any steel sheets kicking about? Right. much iron you got kicking about? Well, are you... Did you decide whether to do the tank outside or not? I think I'm going to do it on the inside. Right, do the cladding. Oh, cladding. Yeah, but are you charging it? Yeah. Are you gonna do the thing out? Well, I need the anyway. I've got a block here. Obviously, it's open the other side. When you... Oh, drat. Is it full of oxygen, or is it full of base air? When you did it, when you went in there, yeah. I think it's full of oxygen. But I think what you're about to do would be incredibly, incredibly bad. So actually, I think what you want to do is keep this side open. And we'll enter it this way. Is it sealed from underneath? That, I don't think so. No. I think that's what you wanted to go do, isn't it? You want to seal it from underneath. Alright, so we're sealed this way. That was almost catastrophic. Well, it would have been catastrophic because it would have been cold. But it would have been catastrophic as soon as I turned the printer on. Maybe. No, no, no. Okay, so you are sealed. Ah, yeah, yeah, because look, you did the different panels. That's right. Okay, so I am sealed underneath. Right, okay, so let's deconstruct that cube and stick the stuff in. Which you've actually color-coded in green. A little strange. But we'll keep with the green. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I am safe to go in there. I'll keep the green or change it to red. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so that should speed up the airlock. Somewhat, I think. Think it works, I guess. Yeah. It's like marginally quicker. But obviously, times that by the number of times I've got to walk in and out of it. So if anyone could get rid of the dithering, I'd be quick. Right, well, what you got? 291 credits. I need silicon for... I need silicon to make the tanks. Let's go buy the silicon. Yeah, what I'm really waiting on is this. 448 litres. It is night though, so we will be starting to collect some more. Well, actually, what are you got in here? Oh, it's just started mixing. Cool. So what 2 litres, 3 litres? That's like another 3 litres in there. And obviously, if I get a storm come through, that just accelerates everything. So a storm would be nice. Yeah, maybe shaved off like, what, 2 seconds off the airlock? 3 seconds? Is this hot enough? Not the foggiest. Yes. No. Right, it's got a little bit of heat to put back in there. Right, well, it's not melting anymore. I can bring a little bit of volatiles in there. That'll help. Silicon. Yep, thank you. Steel. So I was one short, and I've just used one in here. No, but yeah, but you printed one, didn't you? I did, so I'm only actually one short, I think. Right, okay, that gets me the tank outside. maybe that works that way around. Yeah. Just here. What, and then, like, one level up? Okay, alright. Do you have to import many resources on Europa, or could you get it from the planet if you wanted? I could get it from the planet if I wanted. So there are little deposits of ore. So, like here and underground, this is like oxide, which is like a oxygen-rich ice. And he's got like little random bits. I'm trying to avoid doing this though. It's got a little bit of gold here. More oxygen. But you get this. You got to go out exploring for it. But the thing that happens is though, you find something, and then you dig down, looking for the thing you found, and you end up with lots of little holes everywhere. I'm trying to avoid too many holes. So there's a couple. So some of these will be natural. And then some of these will look where I've mined stuff out. You can fill them back in. I do have a tool here, but obviously everything I mine is then something I've got to go back and fix later if I want it to look a little bit nicer. Wish we could use Amy robots to fill in holes. Yeah. That'd be quite cool. You can use the robots to not make holes. I'm not sure how deep they go, though. So there are a couple of different ways of getting resources that don't require you drilling. I'm kind of working on one of those, which is the rockets. Probably the more standard way is to set up the deep miners. So in one of the recent patches, they've changed how the deep miners work. So deep miners used to be that you've got basically a little bit of everything. You now don't do that. They give you actually have to go search for where the stuff is. But yeah, you can come back. You can fill the holes in. Just trying to get it like looking as neat and nice. Might not be able to like really get this slope quite as pristine as it is originally. So yeah, I tend to try and mine either out of view or right, whoops. Either out of view or... Are we shoveling dirt today? We're doing all the little odd jobs. Basically, I think, just while I'm waiting for the fuel to come in. But yeah, I could set up a deep miner somewhere, anywhere in this area, and I would get either lots of cobalt, or I could come over here and do one and get lots of lead. That's obviously where this region changes. And then I think that there's one where I might get a fair bit of silver. The ore that comes out the deep miner does not have any gas inside it. So if you mine all these surface deposits, they have residual gas inside them, which is kind of useful. Oops. So yeah, if you look at cobalt, right? So cobalt, if you go and find a little bit of cobalt on the surface, it'll have a little bit of nitrogen in there, and it'll have a little bit of volatiles in there. Lead, you know, it's got nitrous, carbon, nitrogen, and pollutants inside there, obviously in different amounts, which can be useful. It's both like, it's sort of a pain and convenient at the same time. I guess the deep miners might be a good alternative, but I suppose that takes some setup time. Yeah, the deep miners are kind of... It's where you would normally go to first, to be fair. But I've done deep miners. So I kind of want to... I mean, I'm not saying I won't do deep miners. But I definitely do want to do... I want to do more stuff with the rockets. Is the fuel intended for the rocket? It is, yes. Yes. The official book of instructions says deep holes are to be covered converted to rocket silos. So when the rocket explodes, the hole gets even bigger. Bear, hey, welcome in, welcome in. That would be a lot of rocket silos. I'd be a little bit worried. But yeah, I don't really want to do this. I want to keep the terrain. I don't want like a million potholes in the terrain, so I kind of try and keep it relatively pristine, but certainly around the base, right? So I've been relatively good, and I've not really mined too much within sight of like here. So on top of the mountain, behind the mountain, there's some that's dug out over there. There's like a few holes dug out over that side. I'm going to put like a little observation post up there, I think. But yeah, apart from this area is not too bad. There's like the odd hole over there, and then there's a hole that's kind of been covered up because I've built over the top of it. And there's obviously just a couple little potholes over there. But yeah, the other planet's moons will understand. You're not planning to do anything surprising. All those rocket silos, no. But yeah, so you got the deep miners. That's one way of getting... So the deep miners will continuously produce the thing that you sat on top of, basically. So actually, one of the things I'm doing with the rocket at the moment is I'm going to do a scan. Something about hooking this cable up as well. There wasn't there? I'm going to do a scan with the rocket to see what stuff is actually available. Bring that all the way down. Oh, all the way down or all the way down? I think you can go all the way down. Need to be a bit careful of that. Well, are you staying hooked up to this system? I mean, ultimately, I think I want it on its own system, but actually... Actually, for the moment, what I'll do is I'll push it in onto that. Yeah, so just got to get that from there to there. The other, yep. Yeah, so you can go out, you can mine for stuff, you can use the rockets to go and harvest resources in space. Obviously it requires a little bit of setup, it requires having fuel. The deep miners, you get the stuff and then you have to sort of do additional steps to process it. Actually, I think the same is true for the stuff that comes back from the rockets, actually. It's a similar kind of process. The stuff, the ore that you get from space will have gas in it, though, I believe. So you kind of get, sort of getting two things for one. And then yeah, you can physically go find it on the surface and mine it. And there's some tools to help as well, so I can. So these glasses got a multitude of uses. So there's one that allows me to see like all the pipe networks. Then I can swap that card out. Remember where I put the card. And it'll actually show me what's under the ground as well. I don't know what I've done with it. I don't know what I've done with the other sensors. Right. And you can trade for resources, yeah. Which is obviously what I'm doing at the moment. The problem with the trading is I don't really have much to give the traders. So deep miners and traders work quite well together because obviously you collect a lot of ore. You're not necessarily going to use all of it. So if you can sell the excess to the traders, then that's just a nice, easy money income. They like the plants, but again, you've got to have the right plant at the right time to trade. And obviously, the other thing with the plants is that they don't last forever. So you need to have the plants to trade when the trader wants to trade, or you end up just sort of kind of holding the trader hostage on the pad until you've collected enough to do the trade you want to do. If you have a rich civilization, maybe you can take them hostage instead. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I've been doing, to be honest. You not just put the plants in the fridge? Yeah, I mean, you can put the plants in the fridge. They will last longer. But they don't last forever, even in the fridge. And I think, do they have a minimum? Do they have a minimum damage on them as well? I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of getting to the position where I'm expanding the number of crops I've got. So obviously, before, I've now got tomatoes and sugar cane, and cocoa. So I can sort of start to do the things that require those. Yeah, so I've just collected tomatoes, cocoa, and sugar. So I've kind of expanded the number of things that I can trade with. Before I only had potato and wheat. I suppose soybeans as well. Did you check your can through? Yeah, I think so. Excellent puppy. Hi, welcome in. Right, what's happening? What's the deal? Oh. I think what I want to do is get the silver. It's not silver, steel. Where's that steel gone? In there. Right, okay. Yeah, give me a double dose of walls. I'm gonna get some sheets. I'm gonna get some frames printed. Because I need more of all of those. Gonna need some steel to zip the rocket up. $460 liters. Oh, I need a shower. Let's go feed more of the reagents through into the machine. Are you playing solo? I am, yes. Yeah. Right, so it's rich in gold, iron, and copper with a little bit of extra lead. Yeah, that's a really good mix. Need those first three definitely. Does that come through the backside of the frame when it's give me a bit of steel. It does. Yeah. Oh, hello. No, I don't. No, I don't have a miner on me. Right. How do you feel about the... I can't see it now. There we go. Ah. Right, obviously they can bring a lot of air in very quickly. It's going to be cold air. The liquid is going to melt. You're going to get liquid out of it. We may as well use the back part of the hangar because I don't think anything else is really going to go here. A bit I'm not 100% sure about. Actually, a burst pipe is... you need to make sure that the burst pipe is outside the base, though. Okay. Right, what do you need? Drains. Drains or burst pipes? Don't have any drains in there. So it's going to take the liquid out. I don't know. How do the... Hold on. Have a look while we get a shower. Alright, give me... Oh, that is the kit. Okay. Right, hold that thought. So I have a passive liquid drain. Or just surely passive liquid drains then. Surely that's better than just trying to condense the stuff. Oxygen. Oxygen.
Danger. Danger. Danger.
Right, gonna recycle those. Oh, how you doing? Nope, not ready for some more yet. Right, drains, 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 drains. Lots of drains. Lots of insulated pipe as well. Right, recycle those at some point. Oh, there's a bit of cable I could reclaim there, actually. Drain, there's one. Please don't want steel. Iron and copper, right. Oh. Oh, it's had it on the copper front. Oh, you're kidding me. I need copper. Right, well, I need some... I mean, I'm making copper. I'm reprocessing copper. It's not a particularly quick process. Oh. Yeah, no, this is what you're waiting on, isn't it? I want copper. I need some copper. I refuse to go mine for it. I'm done with mining. I do need a new drill. Oh, oh. If they want to buy another drill, I'll make 2 of you. Yes. Yeah, go on then. We'll make 2 drills. It seems to be a regular thing that comes up on the trades. For semi-decent money. Oh no, it's at steel. Aye. What? Why did that end up in there? Weird. Well, you have replaced your drill? Oh, hey, I'll come in. Right, okay. Having replaced the drill, do you want to go sell it? Yeah, but then I'm kind of stuck. Ah, yes, I do want to go sell it. I want to sell it, I want to buy some copper in. But then I don't have a decent mining drill. So I can get some steel together again. Yeah, but you've got enough, yeah, I've got enough iron to make steel. It's just a case of just chucking it in the furnace, right? And then you've got everything else to make. Okay, alright, so I just when you buy the copper, just make sure you buy a bit of coal to go with it. And then I'm not stuck waiting around trying to get a bit of biomass together to make charcoal. It's assuming this guy actually wants a drill. I know there was 2 things. There was 2 things that he did want. Yeah, no, he wanted another drill. Yeah, for 250. Yeah, tell you what. Go on then. Take this one. Alright, so this is all the sales done. Alright, so let's make sure we'll get 50 coal. And have up to 400. Can't afford 400. Can't afford 200. Alright, we'll take 150 then. Temporary cable number 2. Well, I think what I want to do, I want to fill it, and I just want to double check the tanks, then I'll get it closed. What's the pressure like on this thing? 364. It's so slow. I'm gonna have to use the... Well, who's gonna be generating... You're gonna be generating heat up to 20 degrees. Stuff's getting colder. Oh, when you gonna take this out? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use pipes and liquid drains on that. Oh, you put... Oh, oops. You didn't even use the insulated stuff. Alright, no worries. That's coming out anyway. We'll get this wall in at the back first, because I might want the extra height for the plumbing back here. Actually, hold on. So, there's nothing more I can sell to that trader at the moment, because I don't have pumpkins. This trader wants basically ore, but it's all super useful to me, with the exception of a cake, but I don't have any eggs for the cake, so that's null and void. Yeah, so I mean, I've got no cash to trade with these guys. I think they may as well. They may as well leave, I think. Take the steel first. Actually, hold on. You say that in the copper. Nothing useful. Yeah, make the steel first. Use the heat. my start. Cheers, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay. Hey, just a heat haze in here. Deal with the steel you just made. That one. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I need the pipes. Thank you. Here's the trick. $30. Yeah, I mean 30 will do for a start. Right, plenty of steel. You still want steel walls. Gonna need a lot more walls. 100? Yeah, probably. I mean, probably 100. How many can you print? You can print 100. That still gives me 100 steel in there, so... Well, rather than 100, they come out in... I got a 90 on there? I got a 60. Go on, give me a double batch of 60 then. Yeah, I mean, I can do a 60, then do another 60. Right, what are you doing? Fuel. Let's see how much fuel we got. Obviously, when I pump it across, some of it is going to evaporate back into the space of the tank. 465 litres. Another litre this side to go. There's my storm. Come on, let's get a storm come through. Has the rocket gone to space yet? Not quite. I'm still waiting on the fuel. 500 litres is my absolute minimum. I am not going to space on less than 500 litres of fuel. Having a problem understanding IO and IC logic. Was wondering if I could ask how... Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Shoot, if I can help, I will. Yeah, Discord's also not a bad place. There's a bit of discussion on Discord. Obviously, Stationeers have their own Discord as well. Also a pretty good place for finding help. But yeah, I mean, if I can help you with your problem, I am willing to give it a go. Trying to solve a basic version of atmospherics on my moon base, and I was trying to use IC10 to write to a batch writer that controls the mode of my filtration units. Aha, okay. You can, so there is a command. So if you're already using the IC, there is a command in here. In fact, there's several different, but S send to devices. But if you use SB, that actually sends to a batch. The IC negates the need for the additional logic circuits, really. Yes, yeah. So you can use SB to send to a batch, which is the same as the batch writer, right? And then there's even a special command that you can add to this one, which is SBN, which is send to a batch, but only those that you give a specific name, right? So I use this one all the time. So here. So here we use the code. So you have to give it the device prefab hash, which you can get from this page, the F1 like help menu for your particular device. Obviously you're looking at filtration. So you want that number. But yeah, so you say send to batch, then you give it the number that you need to send it to, and if you want an extra step where say you've got, I don't know, some filters doing carbon dioxide, some filters doing nitrogen, whatever, you could name these all carbon dioxide, you can name all these ones nitrogen, and you could actually split it out by saying hash. You have to convert the name into a hash, so it's basically a number that the computer can read, and then so that's what you do here. So you hash, then you put in quotation marks the name of the device, and then you obviously you just do the rest of the logic. But there you go. Not with SBN, yeah. So SB is if you just want to send to a batch of all devices of that particular type, use SB. If you want to send, and you can check the, so this, so yeah, this F, this is basically all the functions that you can kind of call to use inside the code. So an S instruction is, I suppose there's set register as well, but so you've got S to send to a device, where you basically have to tell it what the device is, what the logic type is, and obviously the 1 or 0 to set. You've got SB, which is send to a batch, so send to all devices of that type, whatever the logic is, and then the value. And then you've got SBN, which is send to all devices that have this name. But yeah, you can basically do away with the AO chip. It's trying to reduce the pins on the IC housing. Don't need a pin for each filtration unit. No. So that's one of the beauties about using the batch stuff, is you can just completely do away with the pins. Yes. You can write to a batch number, which is a unique hash or object you'll find in the pedia. Yeah. Also, you can just make one chip for each unit and plug them directly into the filtration. Yes, that's true. That's also a. So yeah, let me go back. Hold on, I'll just. Yeah, so what Faye was saying, so you can actually put a chip directly into the filtration unit. That's a really good tip as well. They don't need filtration unit individually connected to a pin on the IC housing. No. With SB, you can send to all filters. Yeah, so you open up this cover, you've actually got a space for the chip. It's actually the code that was in there. And then if you're using this method, So check filters. So DB is the device itself, right? So you've got, so on the pins, obviously you've got D0, D6. This one's still got pins inside here. So you've got 2 pins here that you could set if you wish to another device somewhere else, if you want to do it through the pins. And then DB is the internal device. So this filtration, check the filters. So we're saying load the slots or into R1 and R2 of the device that the chip is inside, which is obviously the filtration unit, and then we're just looking at the quantity. And then if so, I add the 2 filters together, divide it by 2, and if collectively the filters is less than 5%, there's obviously a warning that gets triggered. SB, you can send it to all filters. With SBN, you can send it to filters with the same name. Yep. See, thanks. Cool. You can use the labeler to name a device and write it that way. Yep. Use the labeler to rename the devices. Got that. Was of the understanding that each device needs a pin? No. So you can you can use, like I say, you can use the batch and then use the named batch as well. The named batch I use like pretty much everywhere, right? So there's probably like 1 million pressure regulators dotted about this whole system, but this one is, that's a really bad example to use. That's named, but so this pump, like volume squeeze, that's one pump, and then there's another pump on the system, presumably somewhere. So there's this pump, so water load, water purge, pollutant purge. It's just a valve, but yeah, basically VP purge. Right, so it's such a bad name. So I've got like about 4 or 5 different pumps on the system, and I'm using SBN to tell it which particular pump to trigger at which particular time. So this chip here is controlling this pump, and then this chip down here is actually controlling this one, and I don't know, there's a liquid pump over here, but obviously that's a different, yeah, it's controlling these liquid pumps as well, but obviously they are identified different to the gas pumps. Ruins all my complications. Yeah. Yeah, the SBN stuff is a really powerful way of addressing the so you're no longer limited to 6 devices on a chip, right? You can I mean, I don't know how many devices. So basically there's 2 chips. There's 2 chips in this entire setup controlling every single valve that's in this room, bar the valve just there, I think, because I haven't set it up yet. But so this chip on the wall here is controlling literally every device you see this side on this whole system. And then this chip in here is controlling is it doing this side? I think it's doing all of this side. Not 100% sure, but then it's doing these ones on the wall as well. So if I turn this off, it'll turn it back on. Turn that off. No, this one's static. That one back there is static at the moment. So that's the only 2 things which are not actually actively controlled via those chips. But yeah. SBN, SB and SBN, super powerful commands. You can color and name chips themselves. Yeah. Perhaps keeping them apart when dealing with lots of them. That's absolutely true. So, I mean, one of the things I do is, well, I color the filtration units to say, so yellow's carbon dioxide, green is nitrogen, and then I'll actually physically paint the chips as well. when they go in here, so that they're color coded to the way they're meant to go. Housing has no cable connected to its data ports. Is it really though? The housing has... Oh, over here. This one. Yeah. Yeah. They redid the housings. So you now get data and power on one port. So that's the B version of the housing. Sneaky. Yes. Yeah. Yes, that was in either the last update or maybe the update before that. But that's a recent change. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like I say, I mean, like, Twitch. I mean, I definitely recommend pretty much any of the Stationeer streamers hop in. They all kind of know what they're doing to some extent, to lesser and great extents. And even if they don't, even if they're relatively new to the game, you can guarantee that somebody in chat is going to be able to help, right? But yeah. Yeah, and failing that, like I say, Stationeers has got its own Discord. There's lots and lots of useful information on there. And obviously, just tons of really knowledgeable people as well. Right, Commodore? They kind of know what they're doing. That's why I don't stream Stationeers. Yeah, right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. We've all got. I think we've all got bits and pieces where we're perhaps not like necessarily strong in. And then other areas where we might be more stronger, more knowledgeable. I mean, for me, I mean, I don't know. So on the IC side, there's this whole extra, like, using bits to query a lot of the devices, and I've not really explored that yet, so I'm not too knowledgeable on that side of things.
Hunger caution.
So yeah, the sorters were the first place they introduced it. It's got to be the logic sorter, hasn't it? So yeah, this stuff, I'm not 100% familiar with yet. Not even not even like 1% familiar with it. But yeah. Got the atmospherics down. Yeah. Well, you would think. Except when I get surprised by having pollutants in the environment and going, oh yeah, I probably need to deal with those. Right, anyway, food. I need food. Let's go get food and water sorted. And then... Well, I'm carrying pipes. I could probably just... That's not food. Yeah, let's get this... I've got a tank there, right? Let's start collecting the hot oxygen. So I probably want an IC chip. Gonna want to code something. Start doing it. Completely unrelated, I believe Rocket wanted this game to support as a modding base for Space Station 13-like lobbies at some time. Does anybody know where we're at with that? I haven't the foggiest, I'm afraid. I suspect... I would imagine that's just so with the Art of the Rail, I would imagine that's the multiplayer element on that is probably something that they're looking at potentially. But then obviously that's on a completely different engine, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I think this is on this is on the Unity engine, I think. Can you call back a trader from a hold point, or do they hold in the direction they're heading? I think they only hold in the direction they're heading. Because it's on off, right? It's activate or not activate. So once they're on their way out, that's it. They're on their way out. What you can do, if you're still within your time limit on the trader, once they're back to space, you can immediately call them back. On the trading screen, assuming that they're still within their contact time limit, which probably, to be fair, 9 times out of 10 they're not going to be, but yeah, no, once you let them go, they're probably gone. Tina said it was inspired by Space Station 13, but that's like an artist being inspired by music and making their own music, art, dance, etc. Last bit's my interpretation of what's been said. Yeah. Yeah, I got no idea. Well, so the liquid's going to come out, right? And then what? Well, this pipe network's going to get hotter. Screwdriver to pipe kits. But I think it's only gonna get so hot, then it's just gonna stop. Right, I need regular pipe. Lighting torch, 2 plastic sheets. Hey, welcome in. How's Europa today? Not as stormy as I'd like it. I really want a storm to come through because I want to get my fuel. I'm like this close to getting my fuel going. It's a little bit slow at the moment because well, it's quicker when a storm comes through. So pleasant, but annoyingly pleasant. If it wasn't this pleasant, I would. I can't know which idea, which one's power, which one's not. But yeah, slowly making progress. Been a bit of an odd job day today. Kind of like just sort of. I've got my airlock sped up. finally put the oxygen in. Not the oxygen, the volatiles container. So the airlock cycling a little bit quicker, which is a little bit nicer. Done some trades. I haven't done any mining. I have not. I've avoided doing mining. In fact, I've even sold my mining drill. I'm stuck. I've even sold my mining drill. Yeah, so just sort of doing bits and pieces around the edges, really. Kind of getting this hangar space going. Load! How does the addition of volatiles speed up the airlock? It's the amount of gas that it can grab hold of. So what I've done is I've put a little tank in under here. So in this space is a tank that is just linked through into these passive vents, and all it means is basically when I walk through the airlock. Obviously, it gets rid of the gas that was in here, but then it can grab from this pipe network here, and you can see it can rapidly bring air in. So it's told. So basically, this airlock is told to pressurize to 20 kilopascals less than the environment that's in here. So there's a little sensor here that just checks that. But because there's basically, otherwise, what would happen is it would try to pull the air from this vent, and this vent pulls the air from this cube. So this cube basically runs out of air, and then you've got to wait for air to flow from this cube into it, this cube into it, this cube into it, and then it can grab more, and you're kind of waiting on that flow of air getting to this passive vent so it can suck it in. But instead, what it can do is it can grab air from here, but it can also grab air from the pipe network. And because there's now enough air in the pipe network to bring this up to pressure, the limiting factor is just basically the speed at which the vent can bring the air into the space, into the room. So that's why it speeds up. It can grab air from 2 locations as opposed to 1. It's not waiting on the air flowing. Right. What are you doing? Cable. See some cable. Was there some cable I could reclaim from somewhere? There was cable that I reclaimed down here. I think it was like a whole nother section somewhere. Right. What do you need? More of those. Trades. Nothing's printing. Rockets. Well, let's go see where the fuel's at.
Danger. Danger.
$470 liters. It's going up. You know what I mean? It's definitely going up. Right. Yeah, you want cable. You want cable. Go. Well, print cable. What do I need to print cable? I need gold, and I need. So there's nothing in there at the moment. We've got 145 copper. Right, who's got all the steel in there? 11. Well, I mean, that's 22 cables, right? Bit more gold, it's another 10 cables. Yeah, you might as well just have that back, to be honest. Alright, one bit of steel gets me a... So what's that? 15? 15, 30, 45. Yeah? Oh. Well then, I'll have my drill back, thank you. I would normally say stuff. I'm really tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome inside. It's the weekend. Okay, well, it's almost the weekend. Hopefully that's gonna be a little bit better. What? That's a funny symbol. Right. Oh, yeah, so I was going to do a second round of these, because I have a convenient print number. Running through these batteries. Right, who else you got? Oasis is not too far away. Nebula Necessities. It's all about what I can sell them, isn't it? I mean, or Oasis probably sounds like a good one to bring down. Actually, yeah, you probably ignore Stellar Stacks. It's too far away. Where do I want you? You are on the blue pad. Put you on the green pad. Oh, yeah, you select that up there, don't you? Yeah. $136. Should have done the horizontal first, really. Right, that's closer. Right, so you went 3 degrees down. Right, what was the number? 37 minutes into my work on Friday. Well, yeah. Soon, like, wow, it's a relative term, right? $126. Well, I think you're 130, so that's closer. Right, come around to like 120. I think 120 and we'll be able to actually contact it. Obviously, I want you on pad alpha. I'm not entirely sure why this is not registering as pad beta. Could color code those. Oh, this should be working now, shouldn't it? Obviously nothing at the moment, but soon it'll be working. You can put the rocket command into here as well. Only thing is, I can't really watch it go up. A little bit annoying. 63. I think we'll just power through that, right? Yep. Yeah, so you'll hold blue. I'm on blue. Waiting for it to finish contacting it. So what? I think I was missing astraloy. Copper, steel, and cobalt. So I need more copper. Need to make some steel. Got the cobalt. Landing pads. I should get some landing pads. 130. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's smaller, right? So I don't need that much power to hit it. It's not like I'm trying to get one of the big ones. Yeah, so if I accidentally hit this twice, it would go back out to the holding point, and then I could hit it again, it would take off, and I would still be able to bring it back down in the next 6 minutes, because I've already contacted it. Just to answer the question earlier about the one-way. Yeah, so the runway is effectively kind of like one-way. IC chip. IC... Yeah, so I need... At the very least, I need to rewrite the... Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Literally none of those. Really? Where's my electrum gone? Is that in here? Yeah. Yeah, you can go in there as well. Right, more gold. I need more gold. No gold. You just burnt through all your gold, didn't you? Right, yes. Okay, so I need to buy gold. Or I need to go check how much is in the centrifuge. Right, okay. $476. So I wish you could combine taxiways. I want a massive spaceport. Yeah, I think it's one per runway. I mean, you can sort of kind of see what I'm doing. Is like basically got 3 lines in and then 3 lines and then they split, right? It does mean they're all sharing. It does mean they're all effectively sharing the same runway. But yeah, so obviously there'll be a... This is the outside line. There'll be one in the middle that comes down like this and then goes into the main hangar, and then there'll be one here. Oh, they're going to be different lengths, aren't they? This is set... Oh, okay, that's something to double check. I might have to just extend the runway just a little bit. Because obviously this one is like 2 blocks short of where this one was, and I think this one was measured for 20. But this is the one that has to be 20. They can be 15 on the outside. But yeah. Alright, just yeah. Note for future, check the runway length. Right, you want water? I'm not going to sell you water. Box of spray cans? I could do that. I mean, that's just iron. For 15. Yeah. Oh, pills. Oh, that I can... Oh, yes. I will sell you my 2. That's 400. That's 400, right? Oh, no. That's me buying, not selling. No, so the only thing I can sell to you is water. My water's too precious to sell. Is there anything you want to buy? Maybe the eggs? Can't afford them. If I buy the eggs, I can make muffins. I'm at a point where I can now make muffins. So maybe the eggs? I'll keep you about... just eggs, basically. Just eggs from that one. I've been able to fake a singular runway by putting ILS waypoints under it. But can't have taxiways crossing, touching. No, so that's why we've got one here, got a space, got one here, and obviously a space, and there'll be one here eventually. Obviously the spaces I'll fill in with just like, I don't know, blackened out walls or something, eventually. But yeah, they don't. That's kind of... That's what I've got. That's the space that I'm working with. Well, obviously I probably want to squeeze a couple of batteries into this. Well, no, because they'll be coming off of this network, won't it? Yeah, that'll be alright. Right, did I look at your trades? Or I looked at your trades. Yes, I want to buy stuff. Box of chocolates. Ooh, I can make those. Alright, well, that's an easy 300. Technically I can make those. That's gonna take a while. Tomato soup I can technically make. Box of corn soup I can't. I'm mining about 2 for 100. Yes, I've actually got one of those lying about, I think. But it's inside, not out here. Oh. Ready for its next load. What you got? 21. Well, that's enough to take a look and see what he's actually offering on this. And see what's inside this at the very least. See if it's worth buying or not. Right, I need gold. I need lots and lots of gold. Chocolate bars. It's empty, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using this. I'm gonna move this computer. No reason for it to be there. Finally! Finally. Actually, that doesn't even need data, does it? This is all on the same network now, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so actually, technically, there should be 2 chips on here, then. There's the housing. Oh, no? Oh, no. It is that side. Oh, okay, so these are 2 different networks. Alright, okay, what do we get? Iron and copper. Yeah, I mean, I think iron and copper are both pretty useful. I wouldn't mind buying more of that. Alright. Well, what did the guy want? I know what I want. I want a coffee. I want a refill, so I'll be back in a minute. So the ads are hitting, so I'll just go... Yeah, I'll top that up, stretch my legs, and... remember what the trades were. Right, can I walk away in 46, 78? Yeah, I think the carrots should be alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Back in a minute. So I'm gonna go get a drink. So I'll have a look at the fuel once I get back. Alright, be right back. Right, okay. Fresh coffee. Let's go. $476. Oh, is that a storm? It's a storm. A storm's here. Ah, finally. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't do very much when the storm is on, but as soon as the storm is finished, we'll probably get like another 100 liters in that tank pretty quickly. So actually that's fantastic. Right, what else are you doing? I want to see what's inside here. No. No, Iron and Copper, you looked what was inside there. And you decided that you were happy with what was inside there. So we're going to go buy the rest of that. Welcome back. Cheers. Thank you. What were the trades, though? It was canned goods, wasn't it? So it was a box of... box of cereal bars. In there direct. Brilliant. Cool. So let's move out the... Ah. I don't want to use my jetpack, but I keep jumping either too far or...
Hunger caution.
There is only one recycler. Looks like R0 is the one that I'm using. Alright, so let's grab the recycler. Oh, no, you want to look at slots though, don't you? So, register device slot index. Well, looking at the import, which is 0. Logic slot type. Occupied. Is it occupied? If it's occupied, turn it on. So send a batch. Send device. You know, if you were sensible, what you would have done is kept hold of that stuff that you wanted to recycle. Test it with. I tell you what, that bit of duct tape, it's been sitting around for ages. Let's just recycle that. Yeah, okay. Works. So much space on the hand side. I think I do want this in the middle, so actually I think what I'll do is at some point I'll move this bottle filler to the left a little bit. Put the cable in ready. So what was it? It was tomato soup, chocolate bars, so a box of tomato soup, box of chocolate bars. Did this the wrong way around, really. Lots of vine. Okay. Cool. Hmm. I suspect it might stop and start when it's doing some stuff. I don't know. I'll just have to like jump in and have a look at it. If it does, then I'll switch out that code so it goes into a thing and then maybe has like a. That's not very convenient, right? This. Yes, at some point I want the stuff coming in. Right, from above, but at the moment I can't do that because it stops me being able to put the stuff I've got actually in the thing. I was gonna drop those. Oh, fine, whatever. Gonna do it the other way. I was gonna put my small amount on the floor and the big amount on the in the machine. Oh, never mind. Few more tomatoes. Wasn't there something I could get straight away, though? It needs a lot of soy. Okay. Oh, I wonder how the nitrogen's doing up there. We go check in on the nitrogen as well. No. They wanted... They would sell me pills. They weren't looking to buy them. So they wanted food. Honestly, I can't remember. I can do the food over time. Maybe you want to dump a few more tomatoes in? I could rip all those grasses out and... Oh, mining belt. Mark II mining belt. That was it. That gets me 100 straight off. And they want the oxygen as well. They want 600 moles of oxygen. Heated oxygen. Maybe I should try and do that as well. I mean, that's like 750 as well. Not bad. Alright, Mark II mining belt. Yeah, check. Replace the tomatoes. Replace the... Yeah. Let's replace the grass with tomato. For the time being. Nitrogen. Obviously the soya needs nitrogen. Take some carbon dioxide up there just in case it needs it. Oh, that's ready for its next load. Nitrogen. Right, Mark II mining belt. I need Mark II mining belt. There is a spare one downstairs. At least I'm pretty sure there's a spare one downstairs. Yep. That's 100 credits straight off. Which will get me all the... all the ore that needs to be reprocessed. Litres. Oh, I desperately need water, actually. Alright, let's maximise the tomatoes. We'll ramp up the soybeans. Plenty of nitrogen. Oh no, up this end, this end. You're making the plants too cold. Seeding? Well, is not growing. Oh, atmosphere's too cold. Yeah, okay, well the heaters are on, it'll warm up shortly. It's in darkness. Alright. Never seed. It's fine. Chocolate, I got tomatoes. A little bit of sugar cane. To be honest, I could probably swap you out for a second oxygen filter now. Oh, if only you had like lots of warm oxygen. Trader wants. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you've got your nitrogen line, you've got your carbon dioxide line. I want to mix these two, I think, and then send it up to the greenhouse as and when required. I do have space to put another line in here. And put oxygen next to the water one. Down here at the bottom. $488. Water, water, water. I think you should go out and get some. Where's my mining scanning thing? I think that's the one thing that I probably should go out and get. Where would they be? Ianson, hey, welcome in. Stairs. Did you get some rockets to space? I am probably about 10-15 minutes from doing that, I think. Yeah, I've got 342 litres of liquid this side that I can use to cool everything down with. It's sat there at minus 175. So this system's going to be pretty active. So as long as I've got plenty of gas in here, which is 3.4 megapascals, a bit lower than I was expecting. But yeah, it's still, I mean, it's still 8,500 moles of material in there. Oh, what's your minimum? 2 megapascals. I think we reserved 2 megapascals for this system. I think. But yeah. So it's putting it through. You can see there's a liquid in here, which means that level of liquid up there is at this level. I've got 50 litres. Well, this should be actively mixing. I should see these pumps trigger every few seconds. As and when the stuff comes in, I guess. Cloud! Like, boo! Hello, welcome in. Just in time to see the fireworks. Yeah, possibly. 491 litres. So we done 10 litres in the last, like, since I just looked a second ago. No, what was it, 80? 80, 84 or something. Yeah, either way, yeah. I mean, it's rapidly approaching 500. In reality, I probably need like 505 litres or something to get that minimum of 5. But it should do that in the next few minutes. Now that the storm's gone through. Got that to trade. Yeah, let's trade and chuck the stuff through. And then water, yes, you wanted to go out look for water. It's got a battery. Right. Here, you like mining bouts. That should have been obvious, really, shouldn't it? You want to take that inside? Want to get that going? What did you buy? What's this? This is iron and copper, isn't it? Yeah, this is a nice little load of iron and copper. More points for the push-ups. I need to add some more redeems. Oh no. Thank you, Dietrich. Oof, yeah. Oh, come on, in you go. Twice as much iron as copper. Oh, this would be quite good, actually. I can fill my drills up as well. That'd be quite nice. Sound of a drill running. I think it was the furnace. Yeah, the sun's coming over. Actually, it's really nice. The sun's coming out. It's been absolutely tipping it down. Rain all day today. What wall do you use that has the cutout for the housing in the airlock? I think that is a variation. Flat wall. Yeah, it's a variation in the flat wall. So there's one that has. Where did the... Didn't give me the steel back for it. Huh? That's weird. Hmm. Is it steel or plastic? The regular flat wall wants steel normally. Yes, there's that one where you get this side patch like this. Then obviously the one that I used. Small panels open, I guess. There. Oh, that just... Oh, that's the entire... So putting that down uses the entire wall. Oh, I see. Which is why I didn't get anything back from it. Yeah, so it's the flat wall. And obviously that particular. That particular variation. Obviously it does mean it bleeds through to the other side. Yeah, I was still programming the chips. I just wanted to put something in, but still have access to it. Yeah. I do remember seeing water up here somewhere. Or if it's blue or... I think it comes up as like a white. Oh, no, that's it, It's a darker blue, isn't it? Yeah. I know was there some more, but I caught the tail edge. Right. I think that's it. Well, I mean, that's like an entire bout full, so not bad, is it? Water, don't you have the hydrolyzer? I do, but obviously I'm using it for the rocket fuel, so I'm not really running it as much as it's not really been stockpiling. But yeah, I got the combustor, but water on the right. Yeah, well, I've got a whole bout full now. Water? I think that's water as well, isn't it? Yeah, so there's more, even more water there. Just off from the runway, from the looks of it. Okay, cool. The only problem is I'm going to have to do this every time I come back in here for the next... how many attempts? On the plus side, this is going to add into my nitrogen as well, though. Oh, it's not happy. Growing moderately well towards seeding. Well, it's not saying it's taking any more damage. It got too cold in here for it, I think. What's its minimum? 20 degrees. We're 28. Minimum ideal is 30, so we're a little bit south of the ideal. But it's not ideal conditions for it, but it is growing. $28. The grow room's 28 degrees. Get the growth sensor for the pad. Love that thing. You mean the hydroponics device? This one. Right, so at the moment everything's running off that battery. Oh, a chip for the tablet. Yes, yeah. There's one in there. 506 litres. There we go. We're ready. We're ready. We are ready. Let's go. Yeah, so I think there's one just in the cupboard at the back there. I think, yeah, there it is. Bottom right in the cupboard. It's there's one set up ready to go. Right, what do you want to do? Well, I want to make sure that the rocket is off. So the liquid engine is off. All my sensors are on. This is my fuel sensor. So at the moment there is no liquid. There's nothing of anything in there. Have a quick physical check of it, I guess. So the thing's extended. We're ready to go in. I mean, nothing's changed from the test firing. The only thing that's been happening is that this valve at the top's been open. This pipe has been slowly allowed to pressurize. Been heating up incredibly slowly. Pump out all the liquid. Well, I think you're going to have to physically check it, right? Oh, is the circuit... The circuit's not on, so we'll put that on in a second. So, what do you know? Well, is there any reason why this pipe should have got empty? I got 244 litres of liquid in the pipe. Would the engine have drained... I wonder if the engine would have drained from the pipe. I should have checked the pipe. I should have checked the condition of the pipe. Go see how much... just go hop back inside and just see how much liquid's still in there. How long has this save been progressing? 1 year at least, and we still don't have internal lights. In terms of game time, yeah, 367 days. I mean, this is only stream 16? Did you even do the stream title? I probably didn't even do the stream title. Yeah, 17. Stream 17, allegedly. Hopefully that's correct. No, still no... well, I've got... Look, I've got a headlight and I've got a light down here. What? Don't need any more. Alright, 4 litres of liquid. I got 4 litres of liquid in there. I think the pipe network must have been empty. Likes make the Zrilian cringe, yeah. What's the period of Europa? Oh, I don't know, it's a moon. I mean, what is the year for a moon? I mean, is it the orbit around its parent body, or is it the orbit of the parent body's orbit around the sun? I mean, presumably the orbit of the parent body's orbit around the sun, in which case a year is... I don't know, what's Jupiter? It's like 22 years or something, I think. It takes 22 years to go round the sun. 22.6. That's a number that comes to my head. I have no idea if that's correct or not. It might be that might be a different planet, but I think something in the region of 22 years. It takes 22 years for Jupiter to make one orbit around the sun. That's the number that comes immediately to head. It may be wrong, it may not be. It probably is wrong, but not even a year. No, not yeah. Next to no time. Right, what are you doing? Rocket. I'm looking at the rocket. So I've pumped all the liquid out of the... I've basically pumped all the liquid out of the tank. And I have got 282 litres of liquid inside the rocket, which is a little bit volatile rich because of the expansion of the oxygen in the pipe network and the network as a whole. That's fine, I'll put my chip on in a second. I've got another 665 litres of liquid sat in the pipe. No, that's oxygen. I've got another 244 litres of liquid sat in the pipe. Wasn't happy with me doing that. Could go move my fuel pump here. I mean, I kind of do want the... Well, you only used the turbo pump because you want it to go both ways. Oh, helps if it's wired in, doesn't it? Strange thing about things that need. Why did my bridge disconnect? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Why did it disconnect my bridge? Oh, you annoying. Oh. Back to the bridge. And pump. But I don't know how much I lost from that. Oh, you... So annoyed at that. No, it's not sat on the floor. Oh, you... I'm tempted. I'm gonna see when the... gonna see when the last... it costs me time, right? There's nothing catastrophic happened. The only thing it's costing me is time. So I'm just gonna go see when the last quick save was. just to kind of... So save. So... There's 5 minutes between these. Go to 17. Guessing this is like New Zealand time? 25th. October the 25th. It's the 31st today. Must be local time. Yeah. Load this one. Save scum. Yeah, I'm gonna like I say, the only thing it costs me is time, and obviously I've spent ages stockpiling that, so it's annoying. I mean, it cost me volatiles as well, but it's easy enough to go out and mine a whole ton of volatiles. Right, I don't know which way I'm going. Thank you, Blasty. I think this was me coming back in to check. I think this was me coming back in to check this. It's like 50 litres. No, wrong one. 3.8, so yeah, so this is when I was pumping the gas out. So disconnecting the pipe, but what I hadn't realised, right, is making a change to the pipe network disconnected the fuel bridge. Don't ask me why that happened, but that's what happened. No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. It might have been. Might have changed it. Yeah, okay, so my fuel pump is still here. Yeah, so this is just before I disconnected the fuel pump. Right? So look, the pipe is connected. I'm not going to touch the controls for the pipe being connected over there. All I'm going to do is... dismantle that. Alright, pipe still goes across. I swear I didn't hit the button. I think I got rid of that. Look, it disconnects. So that's what happened. Me taking out this pipe made this disconnect. Alright, so we've got 485 litres of liquid this side. Well, we're 15 litres short of what I wanted, but we'll go for it. So, what you, 4.36. 8.72. Yeah, so we're volatile rich. That's currently... Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No more burst pipes. We're volatile rich, but that's fine. We're about to turn this on. Did you want to top up? So I suppose the question is, do you want to top up your oxygen? So obviously the more stuff I put in, the more mass the rocket has to carry. your low pressure, you're going to get a lot more gaseous oxygen. But how much more gaseous oxygen are you going to get? Well, you want to maintain 2 megapascals, I think it is. I feel like a child now. I shall resist the temptation. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, I got an ad. I'll launch the rocket after the ad goes. I'll work through the filling of it. Yeah, so lots of gaseous oxygen. You're going to have lots of gaseous oxygen. We got 1.45 thousand moles. I mean, what, do you want to double it up? You got 43 you got 43 liters out of a capacity of 80. Right, yeah, give me my locks. I have a capacity of 370. Oh, you got two. Okay, sorry, it's got 200. Oh, so there's more in the system than I thought it was. I was looking at the wrong bit, wasn't I? So actually, you got 200 liters. So you've got a lot more. You've got a lot more than what you thought you had. Yeah, probably good then. Probably good then. Right, so we want to tell it to go to orbit. So we click orbit and set destination. You're less bad about destroying a stationer's pipe when compared to destroying a Kerbal base or station. Totally still destroy that Kerbal base. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so we're going to orbit. Yeah, so I need to... Power. You do not want to lose communications. I do not. Right, so let's turn the chip on, and I should see that this system has balanced. What we got? 4.49. 8.98. Okay, it's slightly oxygen rich. No. Are you even actively managing this? Not at the moment. Preheat, running, maintain engine pressure. Maintain fuel. Okay, so... Oh, I bet the... That liquid rocket is exceptionally complex. It's got a little bit of complexity to it, for sure. Why are you not balancing the 10%? You said this is still a bit experimental. Well, what I can do... So you load in your ratio of liquid oxygen, yep, and you load in the total number of moles. Right, so you multiply those two together, so you got the moles of liquid oxygen, okay? Then load in the ratio of liquid volatiles, multiply that by the total moles. You have your moles of liquid volatiles. You add 3 and 1 together. Total moles of liquid. Yep. Then you're dividing... No, wrong way round. No, yeah, no, right way around. That's your total moles. Yeah. So, no, R1, which is moles of liquid oxygen, divided by the ratio of LOX. Ratio of liquid oxygen. You're looking to maintain a ratio in moles. So, if it's less than 0.333, turn the pump on. It's the right pump. Liquid volume pump, yeah. So if my ratio is less than 0.333, turn the pump on. Well, what you got? I've got 4.49. Divided by 4.49 plus 8.86. 0.336, I make it. Is the ratio less? No, it's greater. Oh, so it's just you've just got this the wrong way around then, haven't you? That should be an SGT. So what you're saying, so if the ratio is greater... So that's... Oh, hold on, before you put that through... 4.49 thousand moles of oxygen. 4.49 times 2, 8.98. So I would need 8.98 moles of volatiles for a ICO, perfect combustion, right? ICO, ice... Stoichiometric, right, a stoichiometric combustion. Have you just got this the wrong way around? Ratio. If it's greater, turn it on to bring it down. Yeah. Off. It's not right. It's not right. That's not right. The way you had it was right. So I've now got way too much oxygen in there. For me, I would just fill the tanks to the brim, then fire it off And again, I do like explosions. Right, okay. That was a mistake. Again, I mean, what I can do... Whoops. What I would do is just pump... Oh my goodness, close the game down. What I would do is just pump everything back and build the levels up again. Just pump it forward. It just means it wouldn't be adding oxygen into the tank. Again, it's just time to fix the problem. But yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. If Disco's overcomplicating this, yeah. I want the rocket to run efficiently. I'm not entirely sure why the pump should have been pumping for that SLT. Sorry, I can't. Nightbot's deleted it. I can't allow it. I can see it. I don't know. We'll be fine. Avoid dots in the future. Just bonk one of the traders that come here on the head and take their shit. Problem solved. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so my SLT is fine. If the ratio is less, add more. Well, it's telling me the ratio is more. No, you did the numbers, and your ratio was greater. Because you... Hold on. It's a... I want this to be a third of the tank contents. Well, no, you're looking at the moles, right? So 4.49 times 2. I want 8.98 in there, but it's registering 8.86. Alright, well, 8.86 divided by 2. 4.43. Oh, there's too much oxygen. It's put too much oxygen in there. Oh, okay, so you're running slightly oxygen rich. It's doing exactly what it should do, and it's not putting additional oxygen into the system. No. So the rocket... Oh, don't fiddle with it, discount. So the rocket is actually set up to do what it's meant to do, and it's doing everything it should have done before I started mucking about with it, because I thought it was wrong, but it's not. No, so there's too much oxygen in there. At the moment, it's running oxygen rich, but it's going to get leaner as it burns, and then it will start running... Well, it will start running towards being fuel rich, right? It'll run towards isometric, stoichiometric. It'll run, and then it will... Well, then it'll go fuel rich, but it's going to put more oxygen in at that point anyway. That's what the code is set up to do. I mean, this is perfect. I mean, this is fine for combustion, right? Let's just make sure. Let's just quickly double check that it's SLT, which it is. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. The rocket knows what it wants to do. Right, okay. So in terms of fuel, I've got 489 litres of fuel loaded onto the rocket, right? I've got an additional 80 litres plus another 200 litres of oxygen, which I can use to top up the oxygen that's going to be burnt. What I don't have is any decent amount of heat inside the system. The other thing I don't have is... Oh, hold on, just a quick check. This is turned on, yeah? No, it's turned off, but you can turn it on remotely. Alright. Avionics on. I think the data chip just gets turned on automatically. Avionics Ship is running. Right. Everything at the top that's running that needs to be running is running. Right, pipe analyzer is on, pipe analyzer is on. The preheat's on. So the only question is do you want to dump... I could take this out and put a pipe heater here, technically. Oh! Thank you! Appreciate the gifted sub, thank you very much. The rocket knows what it wants because it knows what it doesn't want. Just typing that out. Yeah, the rocket knows where it is. Right. Orbit. Set destination. Destination set. Is your TWR going to be high enough on liftoff? Well, if it's not, it'll just sit on the pad, right? That's what you hope. Alright, so turn the scanner on, so we'll just run it manually. So you're going to turn the engine on, and it's going to launch. Before you do that, you need to enclose the bottom part, and close the door. Right. I'm nervous. It's like, what have I missed? Probably missed something. It's just if you want to preheat this up for temperature. What about your setting? I've got no idea. Well, look, worst case scenario, you just saved it, yeah? Right, so everybody's... So we're sealed, we're ready to go. I'm going to be stood out here for a minute, so I'm just going to go get food and water sorted. But the rocket is ready to go. Just got to turn the engine on.
Hunger caution.
Let's use the arc powder around the liquid fuel rocket. Seems legit. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Prepares for explosion. It'll be fine. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna sit on the pad for a minute. Maybe. Well, will it? It depends how much thrust is coming out of it. It's gonna be low thrust, and then it's gonna get quicker and quicker and quicker. Needs paint and a name of the machine that goes bing. I mean, we could spray it red, so you can't see the flames. The flames ignite. Right. Battery. That was the one thing. That was the one thing you were not 100% sure about. I think what we'll do... we'll just dump some coal into the generator. And... there should be a reasonable amount of power in the system. That should get me through the launch. Obviously, if I don't want to run out, if it's sat in orbit stably, then that's one thing. Right. Okay. Well, just turn the engine on and let it rip. So where am I looking? Right. Well, I've got thrust this side. Right. I've got thrust to weight ratio here. So this is an important thing to look at. this is an important thing to look at. So I've got the amount of fuel on board and my battery status. So they're important things to check. And then beyond that, I want to look at the pressure. I need to know the pressure in my fuel tank. That's here. Right. Pressure's increasing at the moment. The pressure is going to ramp up when I turn the engine on. Then the other thing that you want to check and maybe change... I can't change it. But that's this setting, this number here, which is currently set to 10%. That might be too low. Might... As long as it's not too high, it's fine. But it might be too low. Alright. Destination. Destination is set. We're going to orbit. Right. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. So the rocket goes to orbit, then what? Then we're going to start, then we're going to do some scanning. Orbit, how optimistic? Yeah. Good. Looks good. Alright, I think this is it. Let's turn the engine. It's not the engine. Okay. It's off. On its way. Right. Pressure. Pressure's an important one to keep an eye on. TWR, 1.2, I guess. That's alright. Thrust is building. I'm gonna have to... I need to pressurize this tank before its return. So it's on its way up. On its way up. It's about a third of the way up at the moment. It's a third of the way to orbit. I don't know if the engine will automatically shut down when it gets there. I can't remember if it does that or not. Altitude here. So we're at 2.5 kilometers. We're about 70 seconds, 75 seconds out from our next ETA. Alright, that's good. We know when we're going to hit orbit. Pressure. Pressure's up to 600. And building. Thrust. We're up to 7.7 kilonewtons. Need more pressure. I need more pressure for the landing. 8 kilonewtons. 40 seconds out. Battery, 99%. That's fine. Fuel. Oh, hello. Choo-choo. A rocket train. Got 9 kilonewtons. We're just about to hit a megapascal. So I think this rocket maxes out. Yeah, so I think we're targeting 2 megapascals. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to orbit. And, okay, so automatic... Oh, hey, it's an achievement, apparently. Engine automatically shuts down. That's cool. We are in orbit. We are in orbit. Right. So let's turn on the rocket scanner. I need to keep an eye on the battery. Oh, battery's at 99%. Alright, let's go and have a look at this thing then. Why is it in the building? Yay! It worked! Yeah, it worked. That's only half... fuel. You need to look at how much fuel you've got. You need to look at your fuel ratios. And you need to look at... One small step for Disco. One giant leap for Disco kind. Did you send up any GPR into... it's got a scanner on it, so it's doing a deep mine scan. Which I think... Let's see how this works. Link to scanner. That one? Scanner reports no sign of internal illumination. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Is there something else I need to do? You did put a scanner on it, didn't you? Yeah, put a scanning head on it. Hold on, let me just check the cupboard. let me check the cupboard. So there should be a scanning head already in here, right? Which is the rocket scanner head. So I've got the other one on there, which is definitely on there. Okay, let's just check the fuselage. Do I need to open the doors? No, there's no logic on the doors. Yeah, no. So that's effectively done automatically. Patience, just be patient. It's got to do an orbit. Got to do an orbit. Location info. That's this. Idle chart. Oh, there you go. I got to hit the chart button. Right. This is presumably going to drain the power. All right. So I got a scanner that was definitely on board. Yep. So I got to tell it to actually do the job that it's got to do. Right. So it's 400. It's doing 30 at a time. Battery 98%. So battery is dropping. Right. What I do need to do. Why has it turned my... Why would it turn those off? Weird. Right, I want to know... Pump is off. Okay, good. Pump is off. Ratio of liquid volatiles. So, the total number of... Okay. Ugh. I've got 13,000 moles in there. Of which... 0.069 is... gaseous oxygen, so about 897 moles. What do you want to do? Well, 13 times 0.615. 7.995. That's 60. I could just compare those two. No, because they're different. No. So what's the ratio looking at? Is that a molar ratio or is that a liquid ratio? That's a volumetric ratio. What you want is your molar ratio. I need to print that off somewhere. I need to print it off. I need to read it live. Your pressure is dropping. I want to turn that off. Well, if you turn off the circuit housing, The external temperature must be cold. How are you doing? 300 out of 450. I mean, it's cooling, but it's only cooling a bit. But okay, so for future reference, we need to turn off the the valve. Right. Launch a silo full of atmosphere and a chicken coop. Height 70 clicks. I didn't see what the height was. Alright, so it is currently scanning, so hopefully I'm going to see... Oh, yeah, there we go. We got some data. Don't know how to read the data. Okay. I need a key. Where's the handy key that tells you what the colours mean? And where am I on this map? Okay, we can see the data coming in live. As it's going overhead. Oh, so back 2 secs, be right back. Right. Just this guy. Hey, thank you for the prime. Scanning the planet. That's awesome. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So I think while it's in space, I need to. It's heating up, isn't it? No, it's not. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. I need to know what the external. Is that bad? It could be bad. So my pressure in my lock system is dropping because presumably it's cooling down. Where's the temperature? Yeah, look, my temperature is... My temperature is increasing. Pressure's going up. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. My pressure this side... My temperature is decreasing. And the pressure is decreasing. Temperature's 122. And what are you? 111. Ah, so they're balancing out between the two of them. Right, okay. So they should come to an equilibrium. Alright, that's not so bad. Battery, 96%. Battery's at 96%. Right, okay, so I've identified some new locations that I can travel to. I.e. the moons. So if I look at my wet mass, my wet mass is kind of an indicator of how much fuel I've got. I've got 8,000. So basically, I've got 8,000 moles of volatiles that I can use. Delta V. Oh, it does tell me the Delta V required. IO orbit. Well, that IO orbit's like 100 Delta V, so actually that's a nice round number. Right, so where is IO? IO orbit. Set destination. Right, it's going to set the destination to IO. Your avionics is running. Do not turn that off. No, it was the downlink, isn't it? As long as the downlink is running. Should we head over to IO? Let's turn the scanner off. Turn the engine on. 8,070. Obviously, the heavier it is, the more fuel it will use getting to its location. It's going to take 25 seconds to get there. I mean, just as a rough. How much Delta V do you have total? I don't know. That's the thing that I don't know. Well, I mean, what's Delta V? So it's the ISP of the engine, but the engine is not running at its max ISP. The ISP of the engine is down because I'm not getting the full thrust out of it. What did your pressure come up to? I don't know why you turn these. You turn these off. It turns these off when it gets that. I really wish it wouldn't do that. .3. Okay, so we're up to 1.3. Yeah, so we're putting heat into the fuel when we go around. Okay. Well, we had 8,070. We're now down to 7,779 volatiles. We used 291 volatiles to do 100 Delta V. Then we got the landing. To make a high confidence landing, we need at least 14.7 kilonewtons of thrust. I didn't read what that was on that trip, but that's fine because I got to travel back. Alright, so let's come back to Europa orbit. We'll put the engine back on and we'll read thrust 10.9, 11. 11.1. So this number's only going to climb. And it's based on the pressure that I can get over here. So I can basically 12.2, 12.3, 12.4. So by making a trip out, well, I'll tell you what. Sorry, my bad. .9, 13. Need at least 14.7. 13 and a half. It's getting there. Getting there. We got plenty of fuel. Plenty at 14.1. 3. Okay, so we're almost guaranteed. 14.8, right, okay. So we've now got enough thrust to make a decent landing. The engine is still running. The engine is still not running to its optimal, but right, chart this area. Turn the scanner on. Battery, 95%, battery's fine. Right, so we are scanning this area. Boosters! Boosters! Yeah, we could do with some boosters. There was a number 450 in there before. Yeah, so one of the locations, so obviously this transfer orbit, needed 450 Delta V. That was 100 to go over to IO. So we're now at IO and we're scanning these locations, I think. This is not the most ideal scanner for this, but it looks like it still works. Why can you scan Io if you can only be on Europa? Because there's objects in orbit that the rocket can interact with. I don't know what the objects are, but there's two sites, there's two locations in orbit of Io that I will be able to do something with. So that's kind of what we're looking at the moment. We're scanning. So I need to get at least 200 tidal fragments. There we go. So we have tidal fragments in one location, which is this. And then the other, what are tidal fragments? Well, presumably bits of rock ripped off of Jupiter, ripped off of Io, I guess. Could never bring myself to use cross-fed tanks in KSP. They never worked in real life, aside from the shuttle, so it felt like cheating. Yeah, I use them all the time. Because it's amazing. It's great. SpaceX were looking at it originally for the Falcon 9. Falcon Heavy. They were looking at it for Falcon Heavy. And then we got condensate as well. Right, so we got some sort of cloud of condensate and some sort of load of rocks. Fuel. I think fuel's still looking fine. So we'll take a trip over there. That'll allow the pressure to build up inside the engine as well. Keep valves on. Why do you keep turning these off? 94% battery. Pressure. So we're up to 2 megapascals. 2. It's doing it deliberately. 2.2 megapascals. We're up to 2.2 megapascals. At 6, it'll blow up. So do not want to exceed 6. Didn't see the location. Right, so we're here, so we can discover what's here. It turned the scanner off again. So it's obviously got some logic that's running that turns particular things off every time it does something. Right, so we need 100 discovery points, and we're putting out 30 each time. Okay, copper fragments, gold fragments, and silicon fragments. We have a size, a density, and a richness. So what are we actually scanning then? If it's already telling me all this information, what am I actually scanning at this point in time? I'm not 100% sure. Sites discovered at this location, 0 of 9. Okay. Guess we'll find out when this completes. It's always pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Crossfeed is, yeah. So you have to build another rocket to mine that stuff. Yes, yeah. This one's got no ability to mine. All it can do is purely scan. Okay, well we got 1 of 9 things discovered. Oh, okay. That's this. Gold fragments. Ah, so we found one of the gold. I see. Right, yep. Battery's at 94%. Battery's fine. Pressure's dropping off, but that's fine. I'd like to know what my thrust is, but... Right, so there's 9 sites to discover. I found the first one, which is a gold fragment. So 30%... 30% gold. Richness of 1 to 2. Silicon, copper, gold, and silicon. I mean, these are fantastic. These are all good. Well, the thing is, I mean, I can bring this back. What's the max? 120. 14.7 kilonewtons thrust required. Isn't that the same as high? 14.7. Yeah, okay. It's just obviously the altitude at which it starts to land at. Okay, so I need to have a good idea. I need to have a good idea of the landing burn and how much fuel is required for the landing burn. So I think that's probably what we should do. Stop actively managing it for the moment, because I know you're going to turn these off. Do you want to see... Okay, so up to 3 locations. Is low more efficient but needs more engines? No, so it's literally the... So this is the probability... Auto land is enabled. Landing altitude 120 kilometers. Confidence very high. So that's basically what I'm picking. Landing altitude 25 kilometers. Yeah, so I think basically this is when you ignite the engines. So confidence very high. Confidence very high, so it's high on all of them. It's basically at the point at which you light the engines. So obviously the more you... Well, hold on, why is that one? 14.7. 14.7. They're all 14.7. Is this swapped? I think, okay, well let's go for a medium landing altitude of 40 kilometers. Yeah, so the higher it is, the safer it is, but the more fuel you burn. Yeah, so you're a lot more controlled coming down, but you are burning more fuel to land. So obviously, you need to make sure that you've got the fuel to land. I think the confidence is just whether or not you'll get the rocket back without explosions. Yeah, so I mean, it's looking pretty good. The pressure's just dropped under, so actually I've just lost a little bit of efficiency out the engines. I need to keep an eye on that, but I've got to travel back anyway. So we discovered 4 out of the 9 sites. Battery is 92%, so there's plenty of battery power. I should probably just keep it for a minute. Yeah, so I mean, the next step is to automate the whole discovery and exploration and that kind of jazz. I don't want to leave it too long, but I kind of want to get other bits done. I need a battery. I need a battery for out here. I think I've got a rocket miner. I've got a rocket miner in here. Or in here somewhere. Yeah, so I've got the rocket miner ready to go. It does not have a... It does not have a head for it yet, though. I don't have any storage on the rocket for it either, so... I need some form of storage. I need... Obviously the ability to get the stuff out of the rocket. What's the... I mean, you found materials, yep. I have found materials. I've got gold. And copper and silicon fragments discovered here. What is... Need to play with these rockets to figure out what all this means, but they're a bit too much of a mystery to me just to get started. Multipass intensifies. Elite, yeah. Auburn Dallas. Big bada boom. I think we should. What do you want? What do you want? What's the thing that you most need at this point in time? Do you need ISIS? Water? Fuel? I think the raw materials. I do need. Let's go put the next load of ice in the. Astraloy, yeah. I need astraloy. I need the raw materials. In terms of the rocket fuel. Yeah, so if I can find a nice load of volatiles. So can I crush? Oh, hold on. If you get the volatiles, that's what this is doing, isn't it? So it's crushing it at a set temperature, and we're getting the liquids. Assuming you've got the pressure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. See if you can bring back some ISIS for the rocket fuel. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So maybe I could probably shortcut it if I can get a crusher into the fuel system. That would probably be way quicker. Going through the whole process that I've gone through. Good, it's not exploded. Don't you have to stuff tanks into the rocket too if you're going to crush the ices? Well, I need to put a tank in there to collect the ices, and then yeah, I'll bring it. I don't think the ice crusher will go into the. Maybe it will. I don't think the. Not enough. Okay. So much of that stuff. Oh, you meant to check the nitrogen levels in there. Yep. So was it a chocolate cereal bar or a chocolate bar they were after? Because I can make both. Not sure. I'll have to double check that. Right, I think I do that now. No, not ready for the ice yet. Spacesuits and flashlights are for peasants. You can't afford to walk around in a t-shirt. Wait, what? We'll get some lights at some point. Box of chocolates. Chocolate bar. Okay, so they want the actual chocolate bar. Right, okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. I am a bit... I've got... I've got €1. Alright, I got €1 to my name. That's it. I'm not a rich European. Right, rocket, how's the rocket doing? Oh, that pressure's dropped so much. 90% battery. It's scanned all the objects, brilliant. Good volume pump. That's the one that I want to make sure that is not on if it doesn't need to be. Right, okay, let's put the circuit housing back on. Let's set a new location. Let's go have a look here. Will you know how to fly there? Looks like it. Oh, just light. Yep. Pressure's rebuilding. 1.9. Apparently Europa's part of the EU, yes. Sort of makes sense. 2.1. 2.1's fine. Oh, what are we doing? 15.6 kilonewtons, 15.7, so it's still building. I think I've told this to max out at 3. 16. Do we just arrive? Yep, just got there. Right. Discover. Stop turning my analyzers off, because every time you do, you put the liquid volume pump on. And you're mucking up my ratio. Do not turn these off. %89 battery. Nitrogen and pollutants, nitrous oxide and volatiles. Ooh. Okay. Which one? Are you in that one? I think that's in this one. Oh, no. Is that part of this one? Volatile condensate, pollutant condensate. Yeah, so I think nitrogen, pollutants, and nitrous oxide in this top one, and then volatiles and pollutant in the bottom one. So actually, that's a lot of volatiles. That's composition. Condensate. What is this, though? Is this ice? It's condensed. It's liquid. Presumably the liquid's frozen, because it's in space. So it must be frozen liquid, right? Drones, 19 moles of pollutants. That's almost not worth it. 22 moles is a lot. Mm. Fun fact, dairy cows wear bows because their horns don't work. Drones again. Fun fact, before the crowbar was invented, most crows did their drinking at home. Using a surprisingly low amount of fuel, which is awesome. Yes, the fuel's doing alright. The fuel's doing alright. I do want to see how much the fuel, I do need to see how much fuel is used for the landing. Okay, so again, there's 9 sites here that I can interact with. Then we got Ganymede as well. Oh, I wonder if I can actually... Right, number 1, let's go get the rocket, get the battery replaced. Then number 2... How to use those. Maybe just start taking them with. Well, it's on IO, isn't it? So my rocket's over there, in theory. Yeah, so it's orbiting IO somewhere. At least want to find 88% battery power. That's fine. I at least want to find... Firemind? Hey, welcome. At least want to find one of the volatile clouds. Cheers, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm wandering towards it, it makes no difference. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's rename that pad while I'm at it. Right, I'm holding on to you because I'm sort of toying with maybe buying the eggs. Okay, well, I've got at least one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 left to go. May as well scan out the other ones, right? Off the... And the chip off. 2.2 megapascals. Can we probe Ganymede? Yes. Ganymede's there. It's got 3 things in, or it's got 3 points of interest in orbit. But I'm gonna land first. I want to come back and land. I'm gonna get these scanned out. Then I'm gonna head back into orbit. Just do a quick check over the rocket. On the way back, I'm just gonna make sure it's producing enough thrust. Then we're gonna ask it to land. Then we can get an idea of how much fuel it's burnt through. Real life favourites for potential life due to its magnetic field. Yeah. Yeah, it was a breadbasket in the escape, wasn't it? Escape? Expanse. Never seen The Expanse. Oh, okay. I recommend. It's quite a good series. Obviously, it goes a bit sci-fi. Like, I mean, well, it's set in space, right? Of course, it is sci-fi. But they do try to have like, so the engines, the rocket engines they use are ridiculously powerful, and that's kind of like that's the underlying principle of the story of the universe, as it were. But apart from that, they do tend to try and follow the physics and the implications of the physics thereof in the story, which is quite cool. It makes for quite an interesting story. So you launched with 500 litres of fuel. Yeah, 485, I think. Do you think that was more than you needed now that you've seen the performance? Yes. I think probably... Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on... It's given me a lot of endurance. I can't fully say whether that's the case or not, because we need to make the landing. But if we just look at what's actually on board, so I've got 366 litres of fuel remaining of that which is on board. So presumably even if we burn the same amount of fuel on the landing as we did on takeoff, which Europa's got an atmosphere, so there should be a little bit of a saving there coming back if we can use the atmosphere right to slow down. Then yeah, we got more than enough fuel. More than enough fuel to do what we need to do. Obviously, also, having burnt some of the fuel, the craft which is coming back is lighter than when it left. And if we look at the rocket, the dry mass is, well, yeah, I mean, we got 300 kilos of fuel on board, so actually most of the mass is the rocket itself. The fuel is only a tiny proportion of the mass. So it's not going to make that much difference. But it will be, there'll be a slight saving. It'll be marginally lighter on the way back. Right, is that one more? I think we've got one more location to scan, and then this is done. Yep, one more. It's the only moon with a magnetic field. Really, really need to send more probes to everything in the solar system. Yeah, I would agree. The whole universe out there waiting for us to discover it. Right, okay, finished here. 86% battery, so I mean the battery's doing okay. Well, I want... I mean, the thing, I can bring it down, redo the, get the... I could bring it back down, land it, assuming it lands in one piece. I could rejig the rocket so that we've got the ability to do some actual mining. I could actually start getting materials back. I've got two sites, so I've got silicon and gold and copper up here. We can actually run multiple rockets on this one computer. That's quite cool. So how do I know how much out of it it's going to cost to get there? Somewhere. Doesn't tell me here. I think when I'm here, it tells me the delta V to get out to these locations. Well, I know it's 100 because it took me 100 to get out here, but it's not telling me... Alright, okay, fine. Let's make sure that's on. We can manage the oxygen. Turn the engine back on. Watch the pressure. This shouldn't exceed 3 megapascals. I'm still building thrust up though, so... It's got a theoretical maximum of 27 kilonewtons. It looks like we can ramp the pressure up quite a bit on it. Do you push it? Do you push it out? Oh, what's the LOX looking like? What is the LOX looking like? I've got 140 litres of LOX remaining to top these tanks up with. Oh, I don't know. Ganymede? Well, hold on. Don't you want to do the... Let's put the scanner back on. Location. Oh, there is no option to chart. Okay, so is it just passively running then? Have a look at that map. Yeah, it looks like it's put a new section on there. Think you could launch with half of what you had? Yeah. I mean, it depends how much travel... I mean, it looks like some destination... I mean, bear in mind that I've only gone to the sites which are local. It looks like some places are going to require like 4 or 5 times as much travel as I've already done. Okay, so this is where I left the orbit, and then this presumably is where I've come back into the orbit, so I've now got a gap here. And then this is, yeah, so up there is where I am at the moment. Obviously the rocket's just going over the poles. Alright, okay, let's leave this thing scanning then. As long as it doesn't lose... Well, they're balancing out, aren't they? Thing is, I don't know where I am. Except I do know where I am. So, if we assume that 0, 0 is the middle, I'm 1,315 blocks this way. So I'm down here somewhere. I'm in this corner. Probably about here. Well, I don't know. I mean, which ways to increase X? Go for a trip. For a trip. See if we can find the... Right, oxygen. Battery's fine. Oxygen.
Waste tank critical.
Danger. 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 Danger.
Fine. I am gonna head west. I'm heading due west. Yeah. Take the spare tank just in case. 100% water.
Power critical.
You are where you stand, yes. Liking the rocket mechanics, but I definitely want to see the value of it. Doesn't seem like there's much to bring back from those sites. I think there will be. I think there will be. Alright, so let's just make sure we've got a full load. Make sure everything's good. Right, so I'm going to head out the door. Need a shower? I think a shower on the way back will be a reward for, just swap out your battery just in case.
Danger. Danger.
Right. I got 2 full filters. I mean, one's about to run out, but it's fine. They're heavy filters as well, so... Suit's on, suit's closed. I'll find an edge. Oh, what about your oxygen tank? Well, I mean, it's fuller than I can fill it. From out here. Might have been an idea just to top that up. Nickel, so I got the wall. We're at the wall. Silver, nickel, lead back here, Southeast Highlands. Great sign, welcome in. Filter, Eleanor.
Warning,
Oh.
leaving mission area.
Found an edge. That was a lot closer than I was expecting, actually. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So, well, what was that? 1800 thereabouts.
Warning, leaving
Yeah.
mission area.
So about 1800 blocks then is. So presumably it's 1800 minus 1800, then like same up and down. Okay. Cool. We are right on the edge then. Yep. There's a map edge. There is an edge to the map. Yep. So that's kind of what I was looking for. I was looking to see how far from the edge we are. We are pretty much right on it. We're a wall away from it. About 27%. 28%. About 28% of the way down this side. So we are pretty much here. Then about 28%. So about our base is literally about here, I think. Give or take a bit. What do these colours mean? Not the foggiest. There's a red-green. Well, I mean, they're going to be the different things that are in there. Blue, probably cobalt. What's the lead? Right, so I'm in a high concentration of lead where I am. Colors mean different minerals. I think you can check that in F1. Oh, okay. On the scanner. Rocket scanner. Deep scanner head. Or is it inside the guides, maybe? I'm not, F1 menu. Missed the launch. I kind of missed it as well. It went up really quick, to be honest. Map motherboard. Map motherboard. Oh, map. Mother. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's a good shout. No. No, I wouldn't. I'm not 100% sure where to look for that. I mean, we'll figure it out because we'll see it as and when we get mining. Maybe in mining. Right. Sort of hoping for a tooltip, really. Like, put your mouse over it and it goes up. I mean, maybe when it's complete. But was that us? Oh, okay. We're going to come round. Yeah, so I think this line is going to hit pretty close to where we are. Wait, what? Ground penetrating radar. That's no longer in the game. That got removed. I don't see anything in the wiki about it. I'd imagine the correlate to the ore colors. Yeah. Yeah. It's only in the unofficial. Mineral ore color, or iron, or nickel, red. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. So I mean, it probably is the same as the. Probably the same color setup that these have got. I'll be able to see any from in here. Yeah, so carbon's going to be like grey. Gold's going to be like a yellow. It's pretty, just looking at the spread of colours, there's a lot of little pockets. There are a lot of little pockets. How many orbits do you think you can do before the battery runs out? Quite a few. Colors on the map do not relate to the GPR or sensor lenses. They're not even consistent for different worlds. Oh, right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, when I've got a decent picture, I'll be able to see the local terrain and get an idea, because I mean it's quite a distinctive. It's a big U shape, right? So hopefully I'll get I'll be able to look at the terrain, work out the U shape of where I am, which I think I'm around here somewhere. Like I don't know, about a third of the way. About a third of the way to the edge from the middle. So about here. Like pretty much on the edge, so there's obviously a little bit of a ring of mountains around. So that bit there, I mean maybe that's part of my ring. Maybe that's like part of my ring of mountains or the high bit. But yeah, I'm probably in this big green patch, and then I've got the red patch. So that's behind me. What way is that? So that's north. That's looking up. So if I travel south, which is that way, so if that's my mountain, so assuming that that mountain is basically this mountain range here, right? That's there. That's this whole green section, and then there's a red section just beyond it. If you go over the top and look for like the next mountain range behind. So we're in the basin, which is lead. Lead might be green. You can fly north, and it looks like you're going to hit maybe the tail end of a blue section. Right, where's this map coming in? That's presumably coming in up here, is it? Gonna go up. Over. Alright, so this pass is going to be really good. This pass is going to be where I am. Yeah, is that just coming in there? Nope. A rocket gone. Rocket? Where are you? There we go. There it is. Yep. Alright, so I should check the battery. Too much zoom. It's quick. Yep. 20 in-game days. Okay. Well, that's 20 days with one rocket. 10 days with 2 rockets? 5 days? Two and a half, right, yeah. Yeah, just build all the rockets. 80% power on the battery. I mean, the battery's good. Alright, well, we'll leave it doing its thing. Knows what it's doing. The only thing that I'm worried about is the fuel icing up because that valve is on. Which valve? This valve. What, you mean the one that's off? Yeah, that one. Oh, it's off. Has it it's decided to turn it off. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So what's the pressure at? Pressure, 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 pressure. 2.43. And falling 2.1 and increasing. 138 Kelvin versus 141. Okay, so this is going to drop a little bit until these two balance. But actually, it's decided it's happy enough. Right, actually, you've got the code on the laptop, haven't you? Right, so what's your target pressure? Your target pressure is... You don't have a target pressure, you have a target temperature. Well, your target temperature is 134. on the locks. We're at 138. So we've exceeded the target temperature, and then the target temperature on this is 150. And we're slightly under it. But at 150, we are going to be experiencing somewhere in the region of 3.5 megapascals. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think just leave it, just periodically check the battery. Minimum safe battery, say 20%. So if it drops, the battery drops below 20%, we bring the rocket home. Otherwise we're just going to leave it doing its thing. Right, next. Well, I still need all the materials. It's this guy, isn't it? I need to get on and get the... So you want chocolate bars and tomato soup. Chocolate bars and tomato soup. That is my priority now. Till the rocket's finished, I think. Right. And a box. Rockets and cooking. Best stream ever. Yeah. Go on, I'll hop in here, do this first. Well, haven't you got to come back in here after? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, no, because that's your last bit of hay, isn't it? Because you took out all the hay plants. That's correct. I could do some land filling in as well, actually, thinking about it. Any reason you're not using the hydroponics bays for growing? Oh, what, the big ones? Because... I can't automatically... If you're on about the stations, I cannot automatically harvest them. And I know I've not done it yet, but the intention is to set this system up to grab hold of the plants. Planters are doing their thing. So everybody's still growing at the moment. Okay. Alright. Oh, what I will do is top this up though. Think about it.
Jetpack critical.
That one still says 100. Nitrogen. Nitrogen's fine, it's like 30%. Yeah, it's fine. Can't auto harvest from the stations. Yeah, or do you mean I don't know. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Actually, I think probably because I figured that I couldn't automatically harvest it from it, but actually I suppose the question is, why wouldn't you? You probably can actually. Um what's its footprint? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Never tried, but I always use them once I get to my building, my greenhouse. Just never used the Larry. Yeah, so I had the Larry running on Venus, and quite convenient. Only one way to find out, yeah. One station per block. Okay, so you get 4. No, wait, hold on, how many growing? But you get 8 growing places. 8 in a block, whereas I get 9. I want to push it out to 9. Right, well, that's the beginnings of... You were going to print something, you saw something, and you're like, oh, I could do one of those. What was it? Well, I want a... I need a rocket mining head. Neo, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. 12 or 9 plants, yeah. 12 per block. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you push it over to the side, right? Maybe more if you, yeah, I mean, wow. I suppose you got the wall at the back, so maybe not the wall. But you could maybe come one more row out. I don't know if the light would reach that far or not, but yeah. Actually, I think from what Faye was saying the other day, it probably would. Basic, durable, high-speed ice, high-speed mineral. Long-term. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want a drill head. Basic one. Nice one. I don't think I want high speed. Let's ignore the high speed ones. You got a durable one made out of steel, or you've got a regular... What is the... Long term? Oh, no, it doesn't tell me. Obviously, I've got one for ice, one for minerals. They come in basic, durable, and high speed. And long term. No, maybe long-term and durable. What is this used on? Is this used on minerals or ice? Maybe I should just basic one. Drill head, mineral, ice, basic. Mining drill. Mining drill, mineral, mining drill. Okay, so you've got a basic one. Is it got a basic and a durable? So I'm guessing the basic and durable is any and everything. And then you go into specialization. And then inside the specialization, so maybe long term is also a multi-head. And then you've got high speed on each variant. Steel and Invar. Oh, it tells me here, ore yield, 120%, durability 200, ice yield 0. Okay, so this does nothing on there. Ah, there we go. So basic is just 100% on everything. Durable is increased durability, standard yield. So high speed gives me additional yield and additional durability and additional speed. So actually, I think actually looking at that, you do want to go high speed. So high speed mineral needs steel and Invar. Right. Okay. Yep. High speed all the way. High speed all the way. So Invar and steel. Right. Stations have lights built in. Yep. Don't need the grow lights. 800% power. Or what? Power usage 800%. Okay, so they're going to burn through the battery a lot quicker. But they do get an increased yield, and I like the look of the increased yield. I don't seem to be struggling for power. So, oh wait, what happened to my drill head? So high speed mineral, please. Right, so that's the drill head. And then I need storage. More solar panels. Unfortunately, I don't have any panels on the rocket. Well, look, if it's burning through too much power, it just stops. Right? We only need a couple of percentage of power to get to and from any location. So, I mean, I think, like, the absolute minimum in terms of power is, like, 10%. You drop below 10%, come home. And then we'll stick that into the code. Right, next. So I need... So I've got the miner. I've got a mining head. I need somewhere to store it. And I need to push it through. So we need a little bit of copper in here as well. I'm going to need 2 of these. Right, don't stack, fair enough. Kit, rocket, cargo, storage. There's a small and a medium version. Medium version gets 100 slots, 102 slots. $52 slots on the... well, no, it's an import and export. 50 slots. So 50 slots on the small version, which presumably is just one thing to build. I guess the other one's 2. Two plus steel sheet. Okay. If you can build a second one, give me a second one. Steel. I need steel. I'm actually going to need a load of chutes as well. How many chutes? Okay, 10. Need iron. Well, true. If power is less than 10%, print. Think about the future. Invest into large. Well, I'm going to print both, so I've got an option, right? Do they stack? They do stack. Good. Right. You got somewhere to mine it. You got somewhere to store it. Don't think. Do you need anything else? I've got the means to transfer it in and out. I mean, I think the only other thing that I could think that I maybe want to do is just do a high-speed ice drill. So these wear down. So these are obviously the durability. Yeah, so they got durability modifiers. I mean, maybe we find that power is too much. I want to print the other ones, but all right. Well, that gives me options. That gives me options. Let's take the options out. Ready for the rocket. Oh, I wonder how the fuel's doing. Obviously, we pretty much drained it. I think we ended up with like about 4 litres in there. So we're already back up to 45 litres. .43. This tank is going to pause feeding it soon, though. Okay, do you want to bring volatiles back? There's a lot of pipes. There's a fair few pipes down there. A bit of a... That's like the atmosphere and fuel processing. Obviously the rocket. And just setting up trading over here so that more pipes. There will be more pipes before long. Tell you what, let's get the... I'm just using these lockers to dump the rocket stuff into. Oh, rocket. Speaking of which, I want to get the battery on it. I'll tell you what, this is bugging me. Let's get this welded in. $50 slots seems generous. Yes, I mean that's like 50 bits of volatile ice, 50 bits of some combination of ore. Battery's at 73%. Pressure's holding at 2.3. These two tanks should be relatively well balanced. Yeah, they're like about 0.1 degree off. 0.7 degrees. 0.7 degrees difference between them. But this valve is shut, which is great. Yeah, I mean, it can just do what it needs to do, basically. Would be nice to get a second one going. What do you want to mine? What's the most important thing for you to mine? Ah, yeah, so here I get the Delta V. Yeah, so obviously Io and Ganymede are relatively close, but it's... Oh, the Delta V actually, that was 450, Reese. So the Delta V actually shifts depending on the time that you do the transfer. I wonder if Io is going to increase in Delta V then. So we sent the rocket out to map these locations. I'm gonna get the rocket set up to go there, and it's probably going to cost like 1,000 Delta V to go out to it because I like that. I like the shifting Delta V, but that must be calculated based on how far away it is. So obviously Io and Ganymede are moving around. Where's Ganymede? Ganymede's over there now. So it's currently getting closer. I wonder if that's what the 61% is. Not sure what the percentages are. But Jupiter is there at 0%. So Jupiter's probably like the fixed reference point. And then it's the distance, it's probably a percentage distance in terms of the orbital distance from where we are, I guess. I don't know. Superfuel auto-ignites at 50 degrees, and then the latent heat from nitrous oxide condensing can in fact heat things up enough to set that off, yes. Yep. I'm playing as a Zrilian. It's like, anything you do is potential... Oh, yeah, so that is... I reckon that is just off the map. I think I'm in the yellow region. Thank you, Eaton. Pause, yeah. I mean, do you want to keep it out there scanning? I want a second rocket now. I want a second rocket. I don't have the fuel for a second rocket just yet. I want to go get my stuff, but at the same time I also want a map. Well, you've got some idea about fuel now, don't you? Yep. So what if you built the second rocket alongside the first rocket? So you just need like a collection of frames. And then you could do a small scanning rocket. It wouldn't need as much to get it going, would it? Well, it's basically a carbon copy of what you've got going right now. Why have you put the logic uplink, like, right next to the pad? Wouldn't you want to bring that somewhere safe? Oh, power. You're on about power for the rocket, but you're not concentrating on power in the... I need to check the power in here. Right. Didn't think of that. I mean, everything's still on. What do you think? I think when I go in there I should check it. What do you want? Frames. What frames? Yeah, at least let's get this little bit filled in and... Yeah. Second rocket it is. Yeah, well, yeah, let's do the frames, and I can do the framework, at least do the framework for the second rocket. And fill those couple of little gaps in.
Hunger caution.
What about landing pads stuff? Do you wanna get that stuff going? I mean, that's all steel, isn't it? I think. Is that all steel? I think it's all steel. Oh, copper and steel. Yeah, but you got copper going through. That I do. Right. Well, let's set this printing. Give me like 30 of them. Oh, it's still in there. I'm expecting that. Yeah, I think I'm done with that one. Landing pads. Right, the landing pads, I can get the landing pads going now. They're in here. Which ones? Runway? Yeah, go on then. Give me 30 runways. We'll do that at the same time. And give me like maybe 30 basic ones afterwards. How's the scanning going? Oh yeah. I just had a quick look through the window. It's scanning. Okay, we're about there. Yeah, so I reckon that's me in this region here. Is this the mountains? Getting there. We done like what? I don't know. What's do I mean, the coverage is pretty good. Maybe 20% of the scanning, 10%, 20%. How much of the screen is colored compared to how much of the screen is not? Yes. Scanner rocket should be small, so just for scanning worlds, your mining rocket needs to be able to go to the worlds, mine and store the ores and return. Yes. Yeah. Does it? That's a good question. Not sure. There is... I think the color... I think the different colors is the map underneath, isn't it? So you've got a blue region, but you're seeing the height. The darker blue is just the variation in the height that you can see on the map underneath. I mean, I've definitely got a good idea. So if I go north, that's either copper or coal. let's take a flight north. North is that way. Oh, I've got some tomatoes ready. Yep. What do you think the prints are doing? We'll take the printed stuff out as well. So, well, that was the runway. Give me 30. Right, needs steel. Alright, it's not going to do all of them, but make a start on them. Walk out the door and just fly. See what you can see. Expecting gold. Gold or copper, I think. If the colour's any indication. Oops. Cobalt. So you go into a cobalt region. Maybe cobalt's yellow? Gold and silver. Oh, oh, oh. Now this is nice. Gold and silver. Maybe this is the... What are you at? 136. Only like 136 blocks. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that's positive. So that's north. Ah, right. So you went positive. Right, okay. Rupert's Rest. Okay. So this must be north. Okay. This is obviously north of the middle bit. So Cobalt is the region up until it just goes there. Cheers, thank you for the follow. Colour should be type of deep mining ore. Light, dark is the height map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think the yellow region is cobalt. And then whatever above that is obviously silver and gold, or gold and silver. Yeah, I mean, obviously gold would be quite handy for trading and making heavy cables. Right, just to stop me falling down that bit every time I walk across it. Maybe you want to do the same here. Difference between what height ye and what height ye. What? I mean, you got it holding before. Oh, you should have coloured those before you put them in. I mean, does it need a hold? These all taxiways. Is it the taxi? Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember if it was like there was a special piece for the runway or if it was just a taxi. Yeah, obviously I'm going to want to extend the threshold for that one. If it's going to match this one. Oh, I need steel. Paint. Should I paint them before you put them down? Yep, should have done. Ran, oh, good evening. What are we going up today? Rockets. Possibly. Got one in space. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to wrap up shortly. I'm gonna wrap up in the next few minutes, but what I'll do, I'll bring the rocket back. Wait, can I not paint those? Oh, okay, maybe I can't actually paint them before I put them down. They're not like pipes. I'll make the runway solid. Make the whole structure around here solid. Yeah, probably could have with some things there, thinking about it. Right, frames. A bit more frames. Gonna have to go print some. Right, well the plastic can stay out here, the good paint can stay out here. Pad sections can stay out here. Rocket, yeah. Building a new Heathrow on Europe, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, it's three hangars, three landing pads. This one's 9x9. Those two are 7x7s. With 3 runways into each. Yeah. Obviously, all a work in progress. %65% power. Yeah, we'll bring it down. We'll bring it down and we'll send another one up to map at some point. Heathrow, yeah. Who needs Heathrow? Have Glasgow. Right, pressure in your fuel. 2.3. It's fine. So is your chip active? Yes. So you just want to turn on the pressure fed engine and it will do the rest. Why is this battery light turned off? Don't have access to it. Oh, the battery's empty. Oh, 65%. Oh, I see. It's full. High. Okay, yeah, alright, well, that makes sense. High. Confidence very high. Confidence very high. It's all 70 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, start your landing burn at 70 kilometers. 14.7, I think, with that. Yes, this battery, so it's got 3 medium batteries on it. This battery is obviously empty. That's like 35%. We got a fair bit of scanning done on that. So 3 batteries definitely feels like more than enough. I mean, I got a pretty good picture at the moment. I can kind of like roughly work out areas. I do obviously I do want a complete map at some point, but yeah, let's bring it home. Bring it home. I want to hold on. Just in case. Where's my thrust dropped? Where's my thrust dropped? Thrust has dropped massively. My thrust has dropped massively. Why is my thrust dropped? I've got no thrust. Pressure's good. 3.6, climbing. No shame in save scumming. No. Pressure's good. Pressure's good. 2.47. Is it throttling down? Is this what's going on? Is it throttled down? Maybe it's throttled down. 2.47. Oh, it's coming down. What was that? Something flashed arrest. Red. Sent arrest in 490 seconds. Okay. 2 point. Okay. Are you keeping me balanced? Wait, it's oxygen rich. It's oxygen rich in there, isn't it? I did see the pump flash a second ago, so it should have sorted itself out. I abort the landing and go around and burn some fuel. I'm tempted to abort back to orbit. I think my fuel mix has got backed up. It's when it turned these analyzers off and the housing was still running. Alright, we're like 400 seconds. Descent arrest. Apex. Apex? What is apex? Why is my thrust so low? Worried. I'm worried, I'm worried, I'm worried, I'm worried, I'm worried. It's fine. Fine. You're locked in. Just prepare to save scum. Got loads of fuel. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel in there. Like I say, 500 was the minimum I wanted to send it with, but it's all right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I need to extend the runway 4 blocks that way. For this one to be 20 blocks. Or 21 blocks, or whatever it was. So, I mean, it's on its way back down. On its way back down. I'm just really worried by the amount of thrust it's putting out. But then it shouldn't be putting out much thrust at this point, because it's not like it needs to... Altitude. Oh, there we go. We're at 17 kilometers and falling. 17 kilometers and falling. Ground velocity, 108 meters a second. Target velocity, 0. Pressure, 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 pressure. Your pressure is holding at 3.6. Thereabouts. Pressure is dropping off. Obviously, it's using it. Alright, pressure's where it should be. Temperature's 150, so we're holding 150. So as it's using the fuel, some of the oxygen is evaporating off into a gas. And obviously some of that gas is also being pushed out in the rocket engine. So that is why I'm seeing the temperature dropping. Then as the temperature drops below 150, it will open the valve and add more pressure into it, and then periodically I should see this topping up the oxygen, replace the oxygen that's coming out. We're at 10 kilometers and dropping, just over 10 kilometers. Right, 150, we drop below 150, it re-puts the valve back on, so temperature control looks pretty good actually, it's like less than a degree. So temperature control is good, which means pressure control is good. It's just a case of making sure that ratio... Obviously, I should be burning excess oxygen at this point. I should see my ratio of liquid volatiles slowly increase. Did I just see that go up? Seven kilometers up. 7.1 kilometers up. Dropping it... Alright, is my thrust increasing? I've got a grey, so is that target? That must be target thrust, actual thrust and target thrust. They do seem to be matching quite closely. We're not in visual range yet. Right, where are you looking? 5.5 kilometers up. Dropping at 60 meters a second. Really hope that script is doing what it's meant to do. Right. Impact. 150 seconds, it reckons. Descent arrest. Maybe. Or descent arrest in 150 seconds. Dropping at 50 meters a second, 3.7 kilometers up. Thing is, fuel to replenish all the fuel you've used. Is it possible to make it go faster? Yes. Yeah. Descent arrest. 118 seconds. 2.2 kilometers up. Why? 1.7 kilometers up. It's going to be visible soon. What, isn't it going to be doing that at like 7 kilometers? I'm worried. I'm now now worried. Now worried? Now worried. There's my rocket. Is that it there? Might be it there. Gonna be coming down any second. That's it there, isn't it? That's its engine. You'll get it back. You're good. Yeah, yeah. I want it back in one piece, ideally. That's my rocket coming down. I didn't really check to see how much fuel it had. That looks pretty well controlled. Yeah, that's not like silly fast, is it? It's fine. It's fine. All under control. See, he was panicking. There was nothing to panic about. Just as long as it's got enough fuel to complete the... Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I wasn't worried for a second. Like, all right. Pressure fed engine is off. Control is... No, no, keep those valves on because do silly things like open that valve when those valves are... Okay, so I need to script these to be turned on all the time, right? Stop turning my pipe analyzers off. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good. That's the main thing. Right, let's get power up. The engine burns... Oh. Right. So it looks like the engine exhaust melted. It's a bit high, isn't it? Probably too high. Alright, okay, we're gonna need a new power umbilical. Right. So a little bit of damage to the tower. Destroyed, yeah. I know. How do I want to dismantle it. Let me dismantle it. There we go. Right, so I'm going to need a new one of those. Otherwise, we look pretty good. And we'll get a thing in there. .25, so what are you expecting? 4.5, you're 4.5, okay, so yeah, it is oxygen rich. Is oxygen rich? 3.57 megapascals. Pressure's good. It's condensing out the air. Yeah, so it was oxygen rich. But it was alright coming back. Yeah, okay, alright, well we'll leave it there. 99% returned, yeah. It's actually pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, so the tower took a little bit of damage on the landing. It's going to cost me a little bit to reprint it. I've got the rocket mining head and storage ready to go. So we'll have to squeeze those in there. Oh wow, that's quite a big... Yeah, okay. I think there is space to squeeze it in, but might have to age now, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll probably end up with a medium one. Yeah, obviously the batteries are out as well, aren't they? Oh, hello, it's a storm. Ah. Well, that's good. That means the fuel will come back a little bit quicker. But yep. Okay, well, I shall save it here then. Back inside. Oh, tell you what. Yeah, I'm going to have a nice little load of stuff in there. GG! First rocket, yep. It's all good. Yeah, so next time around, like I say, we'll do a scanning rocket and we'll do a mining rocket and we'll get 2 rockets going. I know the scanning rocket's gonna... Well, I mean, that rocket's ready to go again, right, with the fuel that's in there. And you can basically do everything it just did one more time. Yeah, I mean, we got a good hit on this. If we can just time the launch to hopefully go into a different orbit that we haven't got. I don't entirely know how we're going to do that, but we'll see. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's just look at how much fuel we've been able to collect. So still 46 litres. I think this is empty now. 2.43. I don't know if it's yeah, look, the valve is off. Yeah, I think so. I think this is it has a minimum of like 2.5 megapascals. Actually, it's probably done on volume. It's probably done on the number of moles or something. 6,000 moles. Yeah, not 100% sure what that's actually set to, but either way, I think I need more volatiles. So we'll go up and we'll do that volatile mining as the first thing. But anyway, save that out of it. And let's go have a look for somebody to raid. I'll tell you what, there's a... EJ's going to be doing Flame Trench, I think, shortly-ish. So let's go, we'll go with EJ, a raid. But yeah, cheers. Cheers. Thanks so much, everybody. Take it easy. All the best. Enjoy your weekend. And I will catch you next time I see you. When you can stream Stationeers, I don't know. Definitely Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday next week. Definitely Friday next week. Maybe not Monday. I don't know. Not 100% sure. But we'll see. But yeah, anyway. Take it easy, all the best. Like I say, please do go hop along, say hello to EJ. Fantastic. You've not had the opportunity to check EJ out before. Highly recommend. Does a lot of the like real life rocket coverage, as well as a lot of Kerbal Space Program. Been known to dip into other games like My Summer Car and what's did the late night racing, GTA, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, does covers a lot of the real life rocketry news and what have you, and it will be co-host or co-presenting Flame Trench for NASA Space Flight Live on the YouTubes. I believe EJ, good guy. Yeah. So if you've not had the opportunity before, like I say, do hop in and see what he's about. Like I say, do recommend. But yeah, that's it for me. Enjoy your weekend, and I will catch you next time. Cheers. Cheerio.